Right. In a couple of weeks, I was called to try this thanks to work. Oh. Obviously, considering what this is as well, gonna have to practice it first because going straight into just actually trying well to mash is going to... So before I do anything, trying to boot up that infinite jump speed test thing that I made ages ago. Like, what, 3 stream worths of attempts ago on this boss, which is like, what, 3 weeks at this point? I don't even know at this point. Been a while. But this is just going to be like a quick warm-up and then I'll get onto it. Also, for the one person watching the VOD, because let's be real, I understand how this works, this will probably be the last part I highlight before I clear, just because otherwise it's just a bunch of me grinding the boss unless there's something interesting going on for that stream. Like a good progress in a PB or, I don't know, interesting conversation or whatever the hell. Otherwise, I'm not going to highlight everything probably, because there's... Yeah, the downtime between jumps is definitely a bit slow here, but I'm not trying to focus too hard. But the lack of sound really is something, huh? Yeah, just trying to remember how to infinite jump for a while. Hey, Chris, thanks very much. Yeah, there is definitely way too much downtime. I guess we'll see how it goes. There's only so much I can do in terms of like letting off the jump button and repressing it again though. Like half the problem is like trying to hold it down for long enough as well. Because like if you want to, you know, repress it fast, you want to let go of it quickly as well, and then you don't get any jump height, so that's not great. I love how the V-string thing just like changes instantly for the suffix, but like all the other numbers are going ham the whole time. Like the hundredths of a pixel or whatever the hell it is. Now, this is definitely not even close to fast enough, and I'm aware of that much, but that's fine. Ooh. 6183 over 50. 2 minutes, which is like 20 seconds. Man, if I take it casually, I'm only like 10 to 20 seconds too slow. And that's kind of the problem. Like, taking it casually is just barely too slow. But that would be great. But also, it's involving just jumping up and not having to wait at all. So, I don't know, maybe I should play it slower on the infinite jump, focus more on dodging again, because that definitely feels like it's been a bit of a problem for me the last few tries. So, I don't know. So hard to tell. Anyway. Get on with the nonsense again. Frame interpolation. Yeah, I guess that's true if you're watching at like the lower FPS. I should be streaming at 50, but I'm pretty sure Twitch still puts like medium and so on onto 30, because that's what it does. I'm actually curious about that. I'm just gonna check that out quickly, because like I got time before I start this properly, so why not? Why not take the chance to see what my stream was like in that? No, I don't want to listen to myself talk. Thank you very much. I would like to look at the video, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Skip to 2 minutes in. Just see what it looks like. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's what it looked like on my end. I don't think that's on, I don't think that's the video. Seeing the hundredths of pixel, whatever number it is, that's just how it swaps. So, I don't think that changes. Hello, Hyoka. Hey, Dios. How you guys doing? Did you manage to get 22, Kyoka? In Arcana of the Tarot? Oh, it's been a while since I've slept so well. Alright. Boop. Oh yeah, I have played this a little bit offline, just in case. Just because, sure, why not, see how it goes. It understandably didn't go anywhere, so... If anyone's looking at the video between the two parts that I highlighted for some godforsaken reason, because, like, nobody looks at these. Oops. I'm wondering where, like, 3 minutes of real time went in game, like, that's where. Congratulations! I would clap, but I am falling. Well done. Patchy, patchy, patchy. No! Okay. Go! Hard working. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost got me. Oh, the attempt to the bottom, so that's nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Not death. I honestly had no idea that's gonna kill me there. I thought that was gonna be further over. Fine. Definitely gonna, yeah, I gotta pay more attention to reading the dodges, I think, again. I think I'm focusing too much on just spamming the jump button. And that's kind of my problem right now. I think that was my problem last stream as well. But I couldn't bring myself to stop doing it because, you know, timer, and you can't see the timer because it's just her going upwards. So... Yay! Okay, you're there now. That is a future problem. For future me, maybe not on this attempt. I think my problem is I need to focus more on dodging. Okay, you're there now. Future problem for me in about 5 seconds. Yeah, you can tell I'm definitely not trying to mash as much as I was before. No idea. I had no idea. Yeah, I have been very slow on speedrun.com recently. Work has been hard, so there's like 15 runs to deal with. I have not been good with SRC recently, so soon, TM. Yeah, December was very hard for work, so I did not have the energy for SRC, and nobody else does it, so it's only me. December was hard. So my work is 11 PM to 7 AM, Kyoka. Night shift. And I did more days of work during December, so yes. I was very, very tired. So, 2300 to 0700. Let's just type this, because, yeah. There we go. Yeah, and I had more days of work during December, so I did not have the energy to do SRC. Okay, cool, yeah. I didn't have the energy to do speedrun.com stuff, because I don't do a great job of it. I mostly just check if people's start and end times are right, and if the run's legit enough. I'm not going to say I watch the full runs all the time, because I don't have the time for that. But otherwise, nobody else would check runs. As shown from the fact that nobody else has checked runs. So, yeah. It's more like a better than nothing sort of thing. I've never said I'm a good mod. Just that I am okay. Yeah, exactly. That was why. That was why. Oh, piss off. Yeah, I was very tired. That was yesterday, yeah. 9 AM is bedtime. That was a late day. Work took longer than normal. I had to leave at 8 instead of 7, so I was sad. I wanted to stream more yesterday, but yeah. Had to go to bed at 9 AM, so I was kind of exhausted. Wasn't gonna happen. I still got one destination run done though, so that's not too bad. Not a half bad run either. Not fantastic, but not half bad. How does he infinite jump? Does he live? He does. Aha! Okay, well, I definitely should have died there. I missed with that. 9 AM's a terrible bedtime. Don't, no. I can't read this for crap. There's just bullets everywhere. Let's go. My mashing is subpar. What are you doing here, game? I don't know why I thought that would live. I really did not think that would live. Bollocks. Alright, well, that was better in terms of survivability. I don't know as good in terms of speed. Not including that one time where I just waited half a section. So, that part was bad, obviously. 8:30? Oof. So you also do a night shift, Kex? I see. Interesting. What do you also move boxes in a warehouse? Yeah, I do 2 nights a week because that's all I need to survive, so... 7 to 8 AM? Oh! 13-hour shifts! Night shift, baby! Yes, same, I've said the same thing. Yeah, there's night shift though, and then there's that. That's an evening shift and a night shift. Only 3 days. Yeah, I do 2, and that's too much for me sometimes. Pretty much, Krista, yeah. I'm gonna wear, well, boxes and bags. Vet ER. Okay, so I remembered vet, but I wasn't sure if that was what you were doing as a job still as well. I mean, we have breaks, so... Depending on how the night goes as well, sometimes we have very long breaks. For example, last night, we did nothing between 1 to 4 AM. And then left late because the chucks of light... Oh, let's see if I can find this. Okay, so I have this on my Google thing still. Bag. If I search bag, do I find what a very bag looks like? No. Balls. I want to show you what the pink bags are I have to deal with half the time, and like, but I can't find them. But yeah, so basically the whole night I move boxes. That's how this works. Like, a box comes down. It's not meant to be a complicated task. It's meant to be something that's good enough. And I get paid for it, so... If you can't tell, I'm pretty good at repetitive things. Things that don't require much thinking, like... Yeah, sure. If I did a job that required... Yeah! Oh, you... Wait, you know... How did you know it was your... Do I just have the... Do I have my... Oh, it's in the backpack. What? How did you know it was Yodel specifically? I mean, I've said it was Yodel specifically before, but you seem to imply that you hadn't heard that line. In a sense, yeah. Kind of. Again, it's only 2 nights a week. If I was doing a night shift for 5 nights... Well, I mean, when I was doing a night shift for 3 nights, that was too much for me, so... Yeah. I don't know how Kex manages that many hours, because, well, I know how he manages that many hours. There's people that have worked apparently at this place for like 15 years for 5 nights a week. Oh, they're owned by the same company. That's why they get so many. I just figure it's a business deal or something, but that makes sense. Yeah, no, I work at Yodel. Your stubbornness. Hey, save! That's my thing. I feel like yours is a little bit of stubbornness, a little bit it's something you want to do as well, though. Because I can't say I'd enjoy doing a warehouse for 13 hours. Like, 8 hours, I feel like that's kind of cool. Kind of enough. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good time. Yeah, I've had a very bad time on the days after the boost, after the COVID stuff, so... That sounds like a not smart idea. And I'm sure that owner would love to know that their pet was done under the influence. Can't believe you had drugs in your system while doing a surgery. God, these friggin' bouncers on the way down, man. Can't believe I made it 3 times to the bottom. This is kind of why I want to take it slower on the way up, just to live for a bit more. Man, have I not got past like 5 sections in quite a while. God damn. Oh, I get tired after programming for 2, so... 2 is about my limit whenever I've been doing Game Maker stuff. Unless it's like incredibly menial repetitive parts, you know, like tiling or something, in which case I could do that for ages. That I could do for hours on end. General coding? That's not lasting for more than a couple. Making a room? Oof. Oof. That can't last for more than a couple either. And if you can do that and that's fine for you, congratulations, good job for you. Personally, yeah, yeah. My skill is being able to stream video games for a long period of time. Unfortunately, I'm streaming the wrong games, so I don't really get paid enough for that. Biomapping? Yeah, it is. It's great. If you haven't noticed, Chrissy, I'm pretty good with repetitive things. As I said earlier. Did you get it? The joke is that I'm repeating the statement. Like, that sort of stuff I am fantastic with, which I understand most people aren't as well. Which you'd think would be fantastic for me, because it means I'd always have an opportunity. However... Read earlier, damn it. They are moving faster than you are. I thought that would go down. I don't know. I mean, it was a 1 and 2. It would bounce down, it would bounce backwards, and you can never really tell with that bollocks. I mean, I know I should have assumed it would bounce backwards and just waited or something, but still. 4 hours? Dang. That sounds like a good time, yeah. I'd be up for that. I have a Steam message and I'm afraid this is a bad time. I am sorry. We haven't spoken in a while, my friend. However, right now it would be a little hard to reply. Crap. I live! I live, okay. Thanks, Actus. I live? Kinda just jumped there. I had no idea what was going on. I just spammed jump again. I keep doing this, man. I'm just spamming jump and hoping that the things dodge me instead of me dodging them. And that is definitely why I'm struggling with this boss at the moment. Like, it's not because the RNG sucks, although it does sometimes. It's more just because, like, oh no, I must ascend. What do I do about these 2 bullets? Clearly, waiting isn't an option. Who would ever do that? God damn it. Assumed Amazon? Yeah, I don't know if Amazon's nearby to where I currently am, but that's a fair assumption still. That is a fair assumption. I'm pretty sure I said the name before at some point, but yeah, fair enough if you didn't hear it. Yeah, no, I work at Yodel. It's apparently one of the smaller warehouses, in the sense that you can see from one end to the other. I don't know how big the big ones are. Yes, Steam, I know. Stop flashing at me. I am aware I've got a message. God damn it. It actually just flashes every so often, huh? Like, they're not even sending a new message. Like, I know, you're lit up in yellow. It's hard to miss you. I am aware that something has been sent to me. Ooh, scary. Ooh, close. Where do I die this time? To some bullcrap. Well, I thought that bird would bounce back considering the other ones did. But sure, that's fine, game. Be a piece of crap. You know, I'm starting to understand why Dorothy says that the bouncing objects off each other is the problem. However, again, I stand by my point that if you had more time to jump, it wouldn't be that bad because you could just wait, so... Stand by my point of being the correct one here. Because you still have to murder your hand mashing because you don't know how fast you have to bloody go. I wonder if he pressed Alt instead of putting his mouse on the game actually, because I do wonder how he put his mouse on the game to pause the jumping. That was a bit early, honestly. Died. Of course, it bounced back. I tapped right for a moment, and apparently that was enough. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I work in a warehouse though. We generally have like 2 trucks, which takes 2 to 3 hours. Half-hour break, 2 trucks, 2 to 3 hours. Half-hour break, 2 trucks for 2 to 3 hours. It depends on like how full the trucks are and like what the truck's full of, obviously. For example, there's a company called Gusto, G-O-U-S-T-O, and another one called HelloFresh, which are just like giant food boxes. So if your truck is full of that, you're going to empty that truck out very quickly compared to if your truck is full of berry bags. In which case, you'll never empty your truck, because the truck never ends. You'll spend half an hour on that truck, look in the back and realize, oh, it's like it's just been opened. Like, I gave this description before, but like, this was one truck a while ago. Now, admittedly, like, the stuff at the back of the truck tends to take longer than the stuff at the front of the truck, because, you know, it's further, you can't immediately dump it onto the line to the conveyor to move it out of the truck. But like, imagine how many clothes you can fit into your dirty washing basket. Let's not even crunch them down, just like when you dump them on top. And when your washing basket is full, because your washing basket probably goes like waist height or it's long or something, isn't it? So, now imagine that many clothes to the height of your room. That was what one truck was like. It looked like it was about a 10th full. And that thing took at least half an hour, because the bags never end. Some of them are pallet wrapper. Oh yeah, and some of them, but you still gotta move them from the pallet to the line, so... Even when you take a pallet off, at some point the pallet has to be, like, things have to be moved off the pallet. That bollocks, cool. That was just a misread on my part. So sure, the truck will be emptied out, but then the pallet's on the side, and you've still got to deal with the pallet. You can't just leave the pallet there. We don't have some fancy automating system. I do it. I am the automating system. I am the robot. Like in Amazon, they have robots that take the packages everywhere. Here, that is me. That is what I do. I am the robot. There are definitely parts of my job that feel like, man, this would be so much better if it was automated. For example, there's one guy that just sits at the front of the line and just scans every package that comes in. And I'm fairly certain his job is just to like figure out how many packages they've had for that day. That's it. That's what he does. Down to the front of the line with the scanner. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not going to say it's an easy job, because sometimes you get a lot of packages in a very short period of time because of how people dump it on the line. And more specifically, the barcodes aren't always on a side that you can scan easily. But still, that is his job. Yeah, like, so I don't really think about pallets, because if you take the pallet off the truck, it's still a truck that you're dealing with. It's just not on the truck anymore. Oh, damn it, piece of crap. Like, at that point, the truck is on the ground instead of on a truck. But it still has to be taken to the conveyor. Because, you know, otherwise, how does everyone sort the packages out? I just want to get a decent attempt started, man. I can't believe I got through like 10 sections already. I was so surprised when I managed like the second stream of these attempts. Without hitting. Like 10 hits is actually quite a lot, and I'm very surprised I made it that far that quickly. I'm sure as hell not going to clear the end that fast. Wait, down's going to murder me. Wait! Just wait! Oh my god! Bring bags off truck one by one. Oh! Oh, trust me. They are not one by one, unfortunately. Although flinging might be correct. Yeah, never work in a warehouse if you want to know what's going to happen to your packages. Because, man... To repeat the statements I said like a few days, like I think the first time I was describing my work while on stream, I believe I said like, if you're lucky, your package will be thrown at most twice. And by thrown, I mean it goes above when it leaves the arm. Not unceremoniously dropped on the floor, I mean goes higher than where it started. Hello, Fugu, thank you. Kusavos. Kusage. Burritos. Yeah, so a lot of packages at work tend to go a little above arm height. Sometimes above head height. It depends. Yeah, never work in a warehouse if you want to know what's going to happen to your packages, because it is not a fun sight. But again, like, sometimes you just gotta do the speed to keep up with how many are coming down the line, because the truck only has 2 speeds. Things are coming down the line, or things are not coming down the line. There is no in between. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was the last one already there. I stopped paying attention. Bounce back kill. Okay, cool, thanks game. Hey, hi. I think I'm getting better at mashing, which is nice. Now, if only I could get better at the whole not dying part, that would be great. That. I thought I'd make that one. I really thought that'd be fine. That seemed like a decent attempt too, damn. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at mashing. That's cool. God, so much mashing, why? I really want to just like mod the game to give me Logi or something. Because Eden clearly did not try. Yeah, I just couldn't stream the last week, that was the main problem, Nightmare. It wasn't that I didn't want to do this, it's that I just couldn't, because work got in the way. I'm still not going to be doing this every stream, because my arm would die. Yeah. But I can at least try a little bit. Thank you very much. Yeah, last week wasn't fun for me. I really didn't like not being on the stream at all. I keep thinking I'm going under it in time. I keep thinking I'm gonna make it. And then it's just like, you're not even close, buddy. I can't believe the hardest part of this boss for me is trying to read dodging the bouncing. Because that should not be that difficult. It shouldn't be that bad. Thank you very much, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Okay. I live. I knew I blanked somewhere there. Sports Direct, dang. Yeah. Your friend knows what's up. Yeah. I'm just gonna repeat that so everyone hears it. If your package came from the warehouse, they probably flew from one side of the warehouse to the other by multiple people to be packed for delivery. And yes, in just our end, it probably flew from the truck to the conveyor, and then from the main conveyor to my little side line, and then maybe from my line to the cage. Probably not from the cage to the vans that pack them away though. They actually have to try to sort them, so there's probably no throwing there. I will say, if it's actually clothing, it definitely flew, because it's in a bag, there's no damage going to be done there. It's more like if it's a food box or something, it's kind of a problem sometimes. Death? Instant death? Why did you bounce back? Why are you such a bitch? Oh my god, this is the worst friggin' boss. Trying to read all this RNG is so nonsensical. I knew I should have been further away just in case, man. I knew I should have been. Yeah, pretty much, if it's something from a warehouse, it's probably been launched a couple of times. And that's only on our end. I don't even know how it gets into the van in the first place. Into the truck, even. Some trucks definitely have some trouble, but I don't know whether that's, like, the way they packed the truck, or if it's just, you know, the truck went over a bump in the road, you know? Whoops! Leaning Tower of Gusto. God, I wish I was joking with that. I've had it at least twice now that I've had to deal with it. What I call the Leaning Tower of Gusto, because there's a bunch of Gusto boxes in a truck, and they've all fallen over. So you just gotta, like, Jenga your way back to figure out where it's safe to actually pick a box up from, without everything collapsing on the ground. I live! I live? Let me out! Piece of crap! This friggin' car! This car right here! Up yours! Up yours! Oh my god! It followed me the whole frickin' way! It would not leave me alone! I tried so hard there to actually live for it, and it's just like, hey, by the way, far from mountain objects, like, screw you! You know how hard I tried to live while also jumping up? And then you just be slightly in the way every time, you piece of crap? What are you doing? Like playing Jenga, work for us! I mean, for the most part, I wouldn't say it's Jenga, it's just you take the thing off the top. It's just that when it's leaning, it's a little harder because, like, you want to take the one off the bottom and then you look at the things colliding all the way up to the top after that, so... Death immediately? Okay, you teleported, but, like, it's not death immediately, so that's nice. I have no idea if I'm going to live. No, they're just all bouncing off each other, man. I don't know where to go there. I am starting to understand Dorothy's point of view a little more, but I still think that mashing's the problem. I think I'm forever going to think that mashing's a problem, but I do understand his point of view a bit more now after playing it for longer. Playing it at a level where I can actually do something as well, as opposed to, you know, hope things work out. At least it's fun doing the drop still. At least when you live. When you die, it's kind of a pain, because normally you just get screwed over and there's nothing you can do, so... But when you live, it's cool. It's almost like Eden has a lot of cool ideas and then ruins it. Yay! Thanks, Eden. I really want to, like, readjust so much in this game, man. I really do. Well, good miss there. Well done, buddy. I couldn't tell if I was going to bounce off each other or not. Can't tell if any of this is going to bounce off. Oh my god, there's so much! Leave me be! Bollocks, I could have had that. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. Ah, like the 50 objects at the bottom didn't kill me, so... I gotta come back down through that. What the hell? This is some bullcrap. You gotta come back through this? You know how long you gotta wait for all this bollocks to get out of the way? Man, that's so uncool. It's so uncool. God damn it. Yeah, like I said, sometimes you just can't live and those attempts kinda suck. Those attempts aren't so fun. Like, doing the long drop and living is great. Doing the long drop and dying is not so great. Uh-huh. Yep. Video game. Ooh. Ooh. I really wish my strat of just falling straight down worked. Unfortunately, up ones suck. Like, if there's one thing I was going to change on the way down, it would be just to remove the up spawners and just make them suicidal down again. They couldn't just go straight up and immediately kill you every single time. That would be great. But no! Why would that be an option in a video game? Live friggin' after effect of the bullet going through the boss like 5 times. Whatever, I'm not gonna live anyway. If this gets to a new section, I'm counting as an extra hit despite it not being. Never mind, there you go. Okay, cool. It bounced off an object, I didn't think it would. I straight up saw that one go left and just ignored it from that point onwards because I thought I was fine. And then I guess it like managed to clip the corner or something else. I've got to get so much better at reading this. I really do. I gotta get so much better at reading this RNG on the way up. Because man, I am subpar. But I'm glad I don't feel so bad about the mashing now, so that's nice. RNG! Hey Misha. Yeah, you get a lot of packages in the way out sometimes. I can't remember where the conversation last left off with the package conversation now. But, I mean, I could say things about work. I don't know much else to do while waiting for the game to let me fall to the bottom, so... Does anybody have any questions about how it's like working in a warehouse? Because I can answer. I live. Just don't murder me, that's all I ask for. Oh, come on, you clip me with the animation! Literally the corner of the friggin' skateboard surfboard? I don't even know what the board is. Snowboard, there we go, that's the word. I guess there are no questions about work, which, you know what, I can understand that. Most people don't hear, oh man, a warehouse! Let me ask you for all the info about that. No, I wouldn't call it very interesting either. But like, people need packages. So... people need packages, so it's gotta be done. Alright, well, that one's gonna suck. Oh, never mind. Piece of crap. Oh, the RNG's so frustratingly bad on the way down. And it takes a minute. It's 50 seconds of falling. Like, people complain about 30-second intros, and that's only twice I can think of that. This is 50. Work for an external stock auditor? Oh, really? Falling for 50 seconds IRL. So you mean parachuting then? Or skydiving? Or falling out of an airplane in general? But without the parachute, yeah. I mean, imagine being able to instantly cancel your full speed IRL. Hey, I didn't think of that one, did you? That's called landing. That's the kind of landing people normally think of when they say landing. I'm also fairly certain that's not instant, it's spread out over a little bit of time still. But like, half the problem with landing is like that, is that you're not instantly cancelling your full speed. You are slowly slowing it down by use of a solid object. Regardless of how slow you're going. You are still moving quickly into that object. It's just that you're slowly getting slower while moving into that object. You don't like touch the object, then suddenly your speed is no longer downwards into the object. You're still moving into the object. Skydiving's most intense experience. I can imagine. Wind is pretty strong. That's a lot of falling. What did you have to do as an external stock auditor, Lives? Like, I'm curious what that's about, because I know Geezer's done something similar. Good RNG, by the way. Yeah, this will probably be the last part of this boss I highlight. At this point, it's just going to be otherwise like, hey, who likes seeing mindless falling and grinding RNG? We'll see what happens. Maybe the conversation will be cool enough that I'll feel like, yeah, sure, that was worth highlighting. Brain doesn't interpret it before. Ah. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Yeah, that's probably a thing. I can believe that. Fairly certain I'd heard that before, but I just had to double think because, you know, sometimes it's worth questioning things. You know what? Yeah, no, I think that'd be correct. That sounds right. However, I wasn't specifically thinking of people, I was thinking of other things that land as well. People is only one of the options. You know, like planes. Okay, well, I'm not dead. I'm about to be. Okay, I live. I tried to dodge and it worked out. Let's go. I can't go over. I am slow. Let's go. Oh, why did you move horizontal? You were going everywhere else but horizontal. Why did you suddenly go in a straight line, you dumbass? Oh my god. Fine, misread on my part, but I was worried about it going back and bouncing back again, so I thought I'd be able to go up and through. And I was slow, so never mind. Oh my god. Hello! Hi, how's it going? Hey, Timophus, thanks very much. Is the staff off always an important part of the process? Scan the barcodes and everything, but we already scan the barcodes on everything. At least we're supposed to. I'm sure some things get missed sometimes. I think he's pretty good at it. Wait to hear from another member of staff finding out there's a theme. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I know apparently we did have a problem over Christmas a little bit. Like someone just took something out of a van that had already been scanned in or something, you'd only gone for a moment. But yeah, there's not really much you can do about that. I was just kind of screwed over. Okay, we're gonna mash jump and we're gonna do... Never mind. I was gonna say, we're gonna mash jump and we're gonna do well this time, and then I saw the transition in that gap, and it's like, oh, I guess I'm just dead then. I guess I just lose, don't I? I'm not getting anywhere on this one. I live! Good RNG! Woo! Almost like sometimes you get lucky when the game's dumb and bad. And sometimes you don't. And there's nothing you can do about it, because screw you, I guess. Well, that one I just held right, so fair enough there. I kinda hate that, like, if I can beat this on this difficulty, it means I can beat this on Master. I kinda hate that that's true. Because it's just yet another reason that inspires me to try to play Master. And I really don't need that in my life. I really don't. It's like, well, I've already beaten very hard mode, I may as well see the extra content of the final difficulty, you know? Nobody else is going to. I say before I've even beaten the boss. I have strange expectations of myself sometimes. That was on me, yep. I knew that was too early, and yeah, I think I tried to let go of right, and I didn't actually let go enough to let go. I just put less pressure on the bottom. Cool RNG game, thank you very much. Mostly actual store warehouse. What do you mean by actual store warehouses? Oh, yeah, okay, mind. No, I know. That was a dumb question. Yeah, that's actually what I thought it was. I thought it was mostly those, as opposed to, you know, people delivering packages somewhere else. End of the taxi, gotcha. Why'd you explode there? Alright, whatever, doesn't really matter. Hopefully the transition doesn't suck, but I guess I'll find out in like half an hour's time. When I manage to jump up enough for it. Oh, cool, never mind. I love the RNG when falling down. It's so fun. It has no problems whatsoever. It's just good, you know? Every part of it, really. Only work there. Oh, you still work there then? And then what, the other 8, you just don't have to do any job and you just do what you want? That sounds like a cool life. Not now? Dang. Same. Did it pay well? Like, how much do you get for something like that? Because you got to be able to count well for something like that, I'm aware. But all I know about it is Geese's complaints, so... Like, that's all I know about that sort of a job. No, green car leave! Green car leave! Oh, okay. I knew that was going to go back. Why did I jump? This is why a jump auto fire script wouldn't help me. I knew that wouldn't be good, and I still press jump. I keep pressing jump too much. That genuinely is my problem at the moment. I'm jumping too much. Which means if I get good RNG, boy, I'm going to do so much damage, but it also means I'm gonna die half the bloody time, and that's not great. It's kind of subpar for the whole, you know, winning thing, which at some point you need to do that if you want to finish the game. I will forever mock the song because it is part of this boss. Stop missing the first shot! Oh my god. Oh, yours. Okay, you didn't teleport into me. Thanks, game. I really clipped that one. I thought that was moving down slower. And... warehouse or shop. 12 to 20! God damn. Alright. And I got my mouse cable. Wonderful. Well, that's in between my feet now. Yeah. Just making sure I don't move my feet so I don't move the mouse, because for some reason I decided to go straight over the X button and I don't want to close the chat down. Fantastic. Oh, good. Yeah, no, let's just get to the bottom on this attempt. You know what? I didn't need to be able to move my legs anyway. It's not like readjusting is important when you're doing something intense. Why would that ever matter? Hey, I got the first shot for once. Let's go. Instant kill? Instant kill? I don't know why I decided to go over here this early, but I did and it worked, so cool. Please let me through, thank you. I guess being in the middle probably... why would I do that? Okay, hold on, I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Alright, we have successfully not clicked the button. Cool, and we have moved the mouse now. Don't knock it off the thing again. Oh dear. Yeah, my job's a night shift and it pays like 11 an hour. And that's because it's minimum wage plus 2, because I don't think Yodel really care much about paying higher. I don't think Yodel's really like the highest paying company in the world from what little I know about them. Which is also surprising considering how long some people have been at this job. Security consultant, system admin, developer, owner. Okay. Sounds like you're doing a lot of things then. While also doing nothing? Yeah, I heard it was like £1 a package. Which is quite a bit. Obviously, I'm sure it varies quite a bit depending on whether it's like a piece of clothing or a food box. Like, I'm sure it matters a lot depending on that. But yeah. I mean, saying that like... Oh wait, per delivery. Oh. Oh, now that's a bit of a different number. Oof. Per delivery? Oh, no, sorry. By per delivery, you mean the same as per package, right? Sorry, when I heard, like, yeah, okay. When I read per delivery, I thought that just meant, like, per day. Like, oh yeah, you delivered everything. Okay, you get 50p. 8 hours of work. Yeah, I don't know. When you get, like, 100 packages, like, £50, 50 pounds in a day isn't great, actually. That's a fair point. 50p may not be great. That might be a bit too little. Yeah, Christmas they were getting quite a bit. For a lot of packages, like 200 or something for some people, possibly more. I'm pretty sure one guy had like 400 one day because of all the postcodes he had. And that was pretty much his whole day. Like he arrived, why would he jump there? He arrived at work, he picked up all the packages, he went out, he slept, and then he came back in for the next day. Because it took that long to deliver everything. Unsurprisingly, because there was like 400. Admittedly, that is at least like 200 quid, like possibly more for one day of work. Which isn't half bad. But it is a full day of work. Like no 8-hour shit, that's a full day. Oh yeah, for the record, I'm probably going to have to stop in about 3 hours because my dad's coming around. That's partly why I decided to do this today. Because I figured probably play this for 4 hours and be good. I wouldn't be able to do it anymore after that point. I'll probably be too tired. And if that's not the case, then neat, I guess. We'll see what happens. It depends. Like, it depends on the postcode. Like, there's certain people that work for the big packages that are down the bottom of the line that I don't know quite so well. They seem to have Yodel vans. But, like, the people in my section are the ones that, like... And then the ones down the end may also have a different pay rate. I don't know exactly how it works, but the ones down my end are like a pound and package, from what I'm told. And they have to use their own vehicles. Oh, come on. Really? I went barely too high on that? You've got to be joking. Heck yeah, missing shots. Let's go. Missing the bullets. Trying to read the RNG, doing it poorly. Why did you jump there? No, I know why I jumped there, because like the one coming from the bottom left and there was the one to the right as well. I actually should have gone to the right for that one, but I didn't want to be to the right of all of that. I wanted to be to the left. I think I'm doing better today. Like, that's seemed like a decent attempt. How many sections was that? Like 5? It's not even close to 10. I still don't know how I managed to get 10 once. Like, that was decent. Up until the point it wasn't. But you know what, actually, no, I'm actually just gonna check that quickly. Where was that one? Where was that one? Wait for the folders to open because there's too many games in this folder for it to handle. Let's go! I just want to know how good that attempt was, that's all. Like, was it perfect? Not even close. Was it decent? Maybe. It was alright. Why does my hand freeze over the more I play here? I don't understand. Kind of the worst in that sense. Alright, checking the recording finally, opening the video eventually. Why does it take so long to open a video? Oh. Do 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 da 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 da. There you go. Alright, so where's the attempt that actually got somewhere? Okay, so 4 times speed is too blurry, can't see crap. Cool. Well, I guess that wasn't the one, was it now? Was it this? Yes. 2, yeah, it's this one. Alright. 3, 4, yeah, 4-ish. Okay, so it was okay. There's the definition of alright is an attempt, nothing special. Fair enough. It's just that I'm not getting very far with my attempts because I keep dying on the way up because I'm bad at reading. I don't know how I got that tenor at this point. I really don't. Like, I definitely need to get better at reading and just dodging as opposed to jumping. I think that is my problem again. I'm just trying to mash too much again. Which, admittedly, I do need to mash a lot. As shown from the one try, but, like... I feel like I need to mash less still. Okay, I had no idea I was surviving that one. Other than the first 2. I mean, it is nice to survive past the beginning of the part of the fight that matters, yeah. I won't disagree with that. Oh, piss off. Okay. Screw you, game. That was a dick move. I pressed right too. I actually saw that coming. Man, I did actually press right in that. I guess I jumped too high or something still. Man. Why has this RNG got to be such bullcrap sometimes? Soon, TM. Okay. Emphasis on the TM at this point, goddamn. Who the hell knows the fight like this, man? Every attempt... Cool. Every attempt feels like it could be a good one as well, and that's kind of the problem. Because he really could just play this for hours on end. Just like I Want to Be The Lucky. Like, what was it? I think it was... What was his name? Uga or something? It's not Uga. I know I'm remembering it wrong. Some, like, meme guy. Played, like, Lucky Final or something for 100 hours and then... Oguro, thank you. Played Lucky for, like, 100 hours and then quit. Because he still wasn't getting it. Which, man, that's upsetting. I can't remember which Lucky it was. I don't think it was one. Yeah. And I fully get it. Honestly, I'm shocked he even played that long, because that game for 100 hours is real garbage. Any luck game for that long is. Final, yeah, okay. Like, you play a 10-second section for 100 hours and don't clear. That is a sign. I feel like I'm jumping too low again. I can't tell. You're skimming everything, nice to know. Wow, nice and free, shockingly. I didn't think it would bounce back that quickly. Fine. I was jumping slowly at that point. Oh. Yeah, 100 hours on Lucky just sounds so painful, regardless of which one it is. Oh, I spent 15 minutes on Lucky, the original Lucky. I was like, wow, this is hell. Trying to aim for a clear really sucks in these games, huh? Which isn't surprising, it's meant to be luck-based. If you're just trying to play it casually and not care about things, it's fine, but like even then the music got so... it's like restarting music. It really is just like, it is restarting music effectively. But you're just stuck on the first meat grinder jump over and over again. That might actually be more accurate of a statement than I meant. I was thinking of Needle when I said that, but like... it's all kind of a meat grinder there, so yeah. Oh, missed the jump button. I live? Okay. Bit slow, but sure. I live. I was so focused on trying to actually hit her. Bollocks. 30 to 40. Ooh. Yeah, I could definitely see it. I'm not going to say I was surprised to hear somebody spend that long on it. In terms of like playing it for that long and not clear. That I can understand. It's more the fact that they played it for that long that surprises me. Because man... yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's how you should play those games, honestly. Because if you try, it's just upsetting. Because, I mean, objectively, it's a terrible game, so... it's objectively hot garbage. And I complain about the RNG in this game. And man, that is far worse. But it's also far shorter, so... yeah, no, I figured, yeah. I'd have to do that as well, but I would definitely mute it. Except unlike Big Kid, I'm not muting it because it's like so I can play it for fun. I'd be muting it so I can just not hear it be a pain in the ass. I mean, technically I'm using Big Kid because of that reason as well, but that's still the shoot sound of the song. Oh, that's the last hit. Whoops. I keep losing track of what hit on one hit. I've been screwed over too many times and going downwards. I'd like to say I read that. I don't know if I read it correctly, but I did read it. It wasn't even that high! It wasn't even that far up, dude! There's like 4 sections again! I did so well! Come on! And there's like, okay, I guess I'll go around this and then I'll have to go up through the gap. Oops, plane! Man! I did good on that attempt. I got lucky. The thing was on that one section where I was in between like 5 billion objects, like the luck there wasn't so much the RNG, it's all pattern technically. It was actually just the fact that I jumped high enough to be able to do the thing that I saw I could do. Like that's why sometimes when I see something, I read it correctly but I still die, because mashing is hard. That's the real problem here. That's what kills me most of the time, I'd say. Like, oh, I can make it up through this in time. Oh, I didn't jump fast enough because it's hard to do that. Alright, cool. Like, that's the real killer. Thanks, game. And I will admit, good attempts on this boss are pretty cool. Like, they're nerve-wracking in a good way, I'd say. But, like, man, they're so few and far between, and then you look at, like, how far up on the right side you are, it's just, like, nothing. Like, cool, okay. Just had to do that for, like, triple the length, and then I'd be fine. My arm's already struggling with this bollocks. Unsurprisingly, because you gotta mash so goddamn much. Because Eden's an asshole. Can't test play his own goddamn games. Clearly there's a reason this project got cancelled. Hello. Nice double jump there. Okay, easy RNG. Not so easy RNG. Didn't expect the blue ghost to bounce backwards there. Thought it was going to keep going left. I didn't want to hug the right side because I saw how much was over there, but I really don't know. Like, in general, I can't tell where the best place is. If anybody has an answer for this, that's fair enough. Like, is it better to hug the walls or stay through the middle? Because I really can't tell. Because I feel like in general, it should be better to hug the wall. Because it means you have less things that can come near you. But like, then when you get screwed while you're against the wall, you have less options to escape. Kind of like corner traps in a sense, you know, in any sort of boss or avoidance. Generally, the corner is safe because less things will spawn there. However, when you get screwed, you really get screwed. And obviously at some points I have to cross over, I realise that much, but even still. But like, I just don't have a good answer for that. Because there's so much height you gotta climb anyway, so you gotta do one or two, like climbing the wall or staying in the middle. But like sometimes even when you cross over, you can hug the wall on the other side instead then, and then it's fine. And I'm not sure if it's a good idea to do that either. And that's the problem. Like, I'm curious what other people feel about that. Nice teleport there, by the way. Yeah, I feel like I missed a hit in that section. That's kind of not great. I knew I was in a bad position. I had to go under that crystal. I should have gone under that crystal. Speed runs, middle's consistency control. Yeah, that's probably true, honestly. Like, the edges are where you try to gain height to catch up to her, and then the middle is where you try to, you know, dodge. To not die. Risk versus hazard? Oh, definitely, yes. It is definitely that. Hugging walls probably better. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought as well. I think Kex's description is probably the best way of describing it, though. It is like speedrun versus control. But I think that's more just like... I mean, that just means it's safer at the edges, though, as well, so... Because there's less stuff to have to worry about. Yeah, no, risk versus... Yeah, risk versus reward, yeah. And there's less risk at the edge, so you can just jump faster. Because technically you can jump that fast in the middle as well. But like Hex saying it's consistency control, because if you go that fast in the middle, you'll probably die. Because it's more risky. So in that sense, I guess it does answer the question. Sides are probably better. But obviously I've got to cross sides, otherwise, you know, I die to the spikes above me. Like, I could just jump up along the edges the whole way. However, death. So, speaking of death. Oh, it's such a good video game. But what, when you're hugging the edge, do you mean? See, that's the thing. I wouldn't say that if you're hugging the edge. I think there generally is still something you can do. You know, generally waiting for a bullet to pass by or going to the left slightly. Unless it's like a bunch of 10 of them, in which case you shouldn't have been against the wall in the first place. You should have left way earlier. Man, I hate that I feel like I'm gonna have to start remembering these on the way up, so I know when it's safe to go, where it's safe to go down and stuff. Like which part has the wall, as it were. Nice stuck there, bird. Okay. I saw that coming, but for some reason didn't register in time. enough. Like there, for example, I could have just not been on the right, or waited a little longer. Like, I registered the second part, which was ghost bounce off wall, ghost go left. And I mentally thought, okay, and then it'll bounce off the car and come back because I just saw this car right now. But like, while mashing jump, it didn't process fast enough. So... it's not killing the boss in time. I mean, that's the same for going in the middle, though. So I'm aware. Oh, so you just... yeah, okay, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, gotcha. So it's never impossible in the middle, it's just, you know, hard. Which is probably true. Oh, that one went up, okay. I just jumped into that one. Crap, I saw that too. Yeah, that's probably true, honestly. You probably can always read it if you're in the middle. Which is probably why you even put those circles in the middle on Master. Yeah, no, that's probably fair, yeah. You've actually got to be good at reading if you go to the middle then, which is a problem. Well, that section's gonna suck. The first time I kill her and I can start going back down, by the way, if I ever do, I'm gonna take it slowly. Which means I'll probably die to the thing coming down from the top, but you know what, that's fine. Lolo would have made it at least, and I'll get something, I'll learn something from it. What are you... okay, yeah, no. Those moments are why I'm not so big a fan of the middle. I guess I could have paused for a moment there too. Let them all bounce away from each other or something. Yeah, now just do it 15 more times. Woo! Yeah, that middle was arse as well, just like the middle, just like the sides. But I guess it was the side, it would have bounced back, and then you had to wait for it to bounce off the wall again, and then you could go or something, but yeah. Stretch the wrist, because this is going to be important. Don't miss the bullet. Oh, missed the bullet. By like a pixel too far to the right. Some normal runs can use similar methods in speedruns. Oh, okay. I don't entirely understand, but I think I understand. I will admit, most of my thought process is focused on, oh god, bouncing everywhere. So many bullet. I pressed right. You beast. Why are you such garbage? Why are you the worst game? Just do it 15 more times. Yay! 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 Oh my god, this RNG is terrible. Yeah, like going up almost feels like Desolation Very Hard mode in the sense that I'm getting there. However, it's a very slow process, but like you can clearly see the improvement. At least I'd like to say I can see the improvement. Obviously I can't tell how much damage I'm actually bloody doing because I keep dying too early. Fast moving ones for the most part because they come from off screen and you can't read them in time. It's the same issue with the Tower of Druaga stage. I can't react to the green bullets coming from off screen in my line fast enough. That was my problem in that stage. Half a screen was not enough time to react to them. And you get a bit more here. No, wait, if anything, you get a bit less because it's vertical instead of horizontal. You get a... well, no, I guess because they're moving slower, you do get a bit more time. There is some reason you get more time here, but, like, it's still hard. Because you then suddenly have to recalculate about 5 bounces and figure out where they're all gonna go. Will they bounce backwards? Will they just bounce to a side? Will this new one bounce backwards? So on and so forth. Oh, that lived. I thought I died there. Oh, I missed. Oh, come die, I didn't see the red one. I was reading the blue one there. I didn't think the red one bounced back. Cool. Well, yeah, I guess the fast-moving ones are an issue even when you can see them then. Was there a fast-moving one on the left side or something that just suddenly caught the red on the way up? Was that why it bounced back? I didn't think that red ghost was gonna go backwards. I do wonder how much easier it would be to go down through this than up. I feel like it should be easier to go down than up, just because you don't have to focus on mashing jump. You just focus on dodging. But I obviously can't tell because I've never got to try it. Okay, got explosion, sure. Whoop, okay. Well, that one's not on me. That one's entirely on the game there. Things suddenly went pure horizontal after being upright, which I know exactly why that is. It sucks. At least I flew the ascent, nah. I want the first time to be a proper one at least. And I'm not gonna first try this anyway on the way down, so... It's gonna take me too long to even get the ascent. Like, I still feel like I need to practice the ascent more anyway. Just, again, you know, learn how it'll work, so... Because, like, I know, it feels almost like... I remember Stinky talking about practicing Final and Kernel in K3. In, like, platform phase. And the problem is it doesn't really matter until you actually get an attempt going. Like, you can practice it, it doesn't stop you from screwing things up. Nerves and whatnot. I didn't want to shoot her there. Crap. Yeah, that's why it explodes earlier. Yeah, I'm in no rush to practice the ascent, so that's fine. Because I'm not going to get to it anytime soon, and I'm aware of that much. That one's just bulldozing through everything, what the hell? I live. In case it wasn't clear, I did not read that. Okay, didn't read that either. Really? You just died to that? Ah, dude. It's really hard to mash there. Get a feel for how fast things move down? Oh, I've got a feel for that already. Did a god mode attempt all the way up and back down just to see if I could do things fast enough. But like, I was trying to do the alternate mashing strat. I know enough. Obviously it was like not a serious attempt, so I was like half-arsing all of it, but like I know enough from that. I know enough to know that I'm going to need to jump frequently, or I'm going to die. That's the important part there. Like, you can't just drop. You're going to have to jump a lot still. As fast as you fall, you will need to jump a lot still. Actually, here's a question. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to test something out. Man, it really does not look like you move much faster than the thing on the side. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're not moving that much faster, like 2/7 faster or whatever the hell. Like 22%, or I don't know what the number is. 24%, something like that? What's 2/7? 1/7 is like 0.127 or something, I think. Because yeah, the object in the second descent falls as fast as she is currently. 0.14. Crap, it's even less than I thought. Man, that is all the distance you get. I mean, like, it moves pretty slowly on the way down still, but man, there's not as much as I was hoping. Considering we started at the same time, you really can't even afford to jump that much, I guess. I will still, because, you know, I will still jump because I don't really care to, like, first try the ending. I just want to try to get a decent attempt in. Ah, only 14% faster. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Yeah, so it is about 20. Yeah, about 25% then. Misread the number. Basically, she falls at a speed of 7 and you fall at a speed of 9.4. So I just read it as 9. And so the final thing falls at a speed of 7 as well. So that's how I remember the numbers. Yeah, it falls as much as she is at the moment for the final part. Yeah, about 25% faster. I guess that's not too bad, but like obviously I'm going to be jumping a lot, but you do reach... How long does it take for you to reach max full speed? Oh, crap. Oh, now I gotta mash even more. Crap. I didn't want this in my life. I didn't pay attention to the health bar again. You missed... Oh, never mind. Well, I misread that one. That's on me. Maybe I should have gone for left and then just mashed. Hey, Wolsk, how's it going? Future raid. Pahi? I'm assuming Pahi is live. Welcome to Mash Central. My Troubles is my nickname for my wrist, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. 34% faster. Oh, damn. Alright. Oh. Thanks, Wolsk. Welcome everyone from Wolsk's channel, the 3 people that managed to get through the host before Twitch broke. This is I Wanna Be The Idolmaster on very hard mode. Difficulties change things. This is the final boss. Baby, we live. Answer, no. Current PB for today is like 5 sections, which is nothing. Mash Central. Yep, this is a Boshi-like boss, actually. This is where Eden shows that he is actually a big fan of I Wanna Be The Boshi, because you just spam. Oh, you meant in the Minecraft thing. Oh, that is actually true. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I did watch some of the game. I saw the Lunar Magic game. Did you kill the Ender Dragon? Was there another part to it, or did you just not manage to clear? Made you want to die? I'm going to take that as a no. I lived. Neat. Because, yeah, I saw parts of that. Oh, you did? Okay, fair enough. Took you a long time. Wow, I wonder why. Couldn't be because of all the learning involved. On every phase. Thankfully, didn't have to learn phase 1 because you beat it as fast as you do in Boshi. Worse than I think? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure I have no idea on the depths of how bad that gets, which is why the video's still up on the side. Hit the goddamn boss! Oh my god. That RNG was garbage anyway. I still could have lived if I paid attention, but missing the damage really threw me off. Yeah, I'm sure it gets a lot worse than I think. I only saw the intro of phase 2 basically. I think the furthest I saw was like the green bullet comes down. He does the exclamation mark, goes off screen, drops some green wall nonsense, and then that was it. That was the end of where I got. He died from walking off too early for the middle one exploding. And then, yeah, I went to do my own thing. I can stream for 3 more hours? A bit under 3 more hours. Because I figured 4 hours at most is probably enough for this boss. At that point, either I'm gonna be done, like, mentally or physically. So, one way or the other, the boss is gonna be over for today. I was considering I was flip-flopping between destination runs and this, but considering I had 4 hours, I think I'd go for this instead of 2 hours of destination. Why does my hand get so cold so easily? So yeah, what was the problem with the boss, Wolsk? I'm gonna warm my hand up quickly because for some reason it freezes over in the last month or 2 while I've been playing this, and I don't know why. And even if it's the left and right arrow hand, still kind of a pain. Oh, okay, gotcha. Of course it was Gradius. Of course there's a Gradius phase. So you're telling me it really is a Boshi fan game, except in Minecraft? Why are my hands so cold? I need Wolfie's hand warmers. Ah. I'm just warming my hands up, honestly. I want to be able to play things better. Minecraft Boshi? Wolf was playing Minecraft Boshi. Literally Solgren? Yeah, no, that's what it looked like. That's what it looked like before the end. Considering how it starts. Like the first attack. Yeah, no, I got that much. I got that part of the impression for sure. It's not Boshi in Minecraft, Chrissy, in case that's what you're getting excited about. It's a Lunar Magic I Want to Be the Guy fan game from 2012. I can't believe X-Player doesn't post videos of all of this clear so people can see how things work. Kinda weird. Oops. That wasn't me. Way too late. So do you think Comcast broke your Twitch rate as well, Lost? Was that the problem there? Bitch. Giving it a 60. Heck yeah! Wait, there's 2 reviews? Who the hell's the second review? Really? They just don't work. That's weird. I found it not pop up as like the message sometimes, but it's still rated. Alright, fair enough then. Whatever. Weird. The Ticks. Ah. Now that's a name. Didn't expect to see that one. So it was cancelled. Okay, fair enough, and whatever. Which weirdness, I guess. Does he live? Crap, you missed the jump button once. Well, guess it's over. Thanks for playing. Dude, that right side was terrible looking. I need to cross over at some point, man. If I could just mash a little faster. My problem was that I had to let go of the jump button for a moment, and that was all it took. Even a 50? I mean, maybe up to final boss. Maybe X-Player's strat for final boss was just better. I don't know. Sorry, boss is exhausting. So much reading and so much to do. Huh. I'm very curious to see final boss. I mean, I genuinely still have your board up on the left-hand side because I was going to watch it after I was done with the stream at some point. Not right now, of course, or immediately after the stream because, you know, I'm going to be seeing my dad, but that's why I got to stop at 4:30. But I don't know why I went right. I went right because I was like, she's on the right and I'm trying to shoot her. So I just held right there despite it being bad. Cool. Yeah, this really does just seem like a boss I can only play for a couple of hours and I'm exhausted again. That's annoying. I'm not surprised by it, considering how balls hard it is, but... So is there anything after the Ender Dragon? It's just Gradius and then that's the end? Or is there, like... I don't know, a part 4 or like a credits or whatever the hell. I really thought I'd live there. That's it, okay. There's no extra Boshi or whatever the hell. Where he makes a geezer fight now instead. Except it's... I don't know Minecraft well enough. The village golem? I don't think he used that anywhere. Maybe that wasn't even in the version back then. I don't know Minecraft. I don't play open world games. Last open world game I played was Breath of the Wild, and I don't even remember what it was before that. Dude, I should? No, I shouldn't. Congratulations, you are now on par with the 11-year-olds that have also said that in my chat. And for the record, I know they were that age because they were my mum's students. That's not a compliment. Yeah, okay. The jokes certainly are sometimes. At least they have an excuse. It sure is, James, yeah. This is the boss that nobody's beaten. And you can probably see why. That's not the reason why, that's just poor coding. In the first section, things stop at some points because that's how he made things. Like, some things are only meant to bounce horizontally, and it does it after like 3 to 4 seconds. So in the first section, like at the bottom, when they've just spawned, sometimes they'll just stop in front of you. So that's always cool. Yeah, no, the problem with this boss is how much you gotta mash on the way up as well. It's really hard to mash enough to get to the top before she does. Cool. People have done it, but like, not much. And then after you beat her on the way up, you've got to run back down, trying to outrun something. You don't have to shoot at least at that point, that's cool. Very thankful for that bloody part. I do wonder how he even came up with this idea, because I do think it's cool for the most part, like I've said before. It just kills your hand, and that part's just god-awful. So god-awful. Da 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 da. Wait. Remembering, I'm forgetting the strat. Still nearly dying anyway. My current PB is like 10 hits on the way up, and I'm still not actually sure how I managed that. Because like, I've not exactly gotten very close since, so... Dude, make up your mind where you're bouncing, game. Like, that's barely anything. Yeah, hold on, I'll just show you the good attempts, because it gives my wrist a break. Videos. Wrong one, there you go. Let's just go here. And I'll skip through the way down because you don't need to see that. Oh. I genuinely don't know how I got this attempt so early on. This is only like a few attempts in, but a few streams into attempts. It's still like 10 hours or something, I'm sure. Oh, this mashing is so much better than it is today. Crap. This mashing is so much better than it is today. I didn't have a comparison, so I thought I was doing okay. Nice dodge. Nice read. Actually mashed fast enough to get up through the gap that I knew I could. Close on my thought. Easy section. Go on, ADI. Yeah, it's like a minute and a bit, minute and a half of solid mashing. Not a minute and a half. I swear it's like a minute 10 or something, maybe. For like the full section, I mean, yeah. And then I just died. And then it's kind of a sad death, honestly, because, yeah, I thought I could make it to the side because of the animation nonsense, but could have just gone to the left, but didn't. I was trying to shoot her, that's why I didn't go left. And that's my PB. And that still took, assuming the buttons worked, friggin'... There you go. That was about a minute in. There you go. That was about a minute of mashing. Yeah. Minute and a half of mashing for this boss. It's, not great. Not great. See, here's the thing, James. On the actual final difficulty, there is a boss rush of all the girls. And I'm very curious to see what it's like, but I'm never going to, because screw playing this boss ever again. Yeah, there's actually a boss rush of all the girls. And it also looks pretty cool, but like, I have no idea how stupid it's gonna be. So it's definitely not balanced. Considering this isn't balanced, that definitely isn't balanced. I don't think I mean, that's assuming I get to the end again, Prince, which I still couldn't tell you. Like, I fully expect to not clear this still. Just because I'm just gonna have to give up. Maybe this will be one of those billion things that, like, I stop for, like, a year again, then come back and then beat it, but, like, who knows? Like Destination BH was. Yeah, no, this just seems like a regular sort of final boss to me, Chambers. Where it's just like, it's using all the sprites in the game. It's like, it's the climactic finale in that sense. Which, in that sense, it's cool. I do like that it uses everything. That is neat. I just wish, you know, your wrist didn't die. That'd be nice. You know? Being able to use your wrist. I'd like that. Yeah! That's the real problem. Yeah, there is actually a boss rush of like all the girls of some sort. I don't know exactly how it works, but it looks pretty cool. Okay, I think the mashing might be alright. Well, that's an issue. That was on me. Should have waited. Yeah. The real problem is that, like, the nerfs of very hard mode on this boss were commented out because screw you, I guess. Because imagine somebody beating your video game on the difficulty. It's like he didn't want anyone to play the last difficulty. I don't know why. Can't possibly think of a reason for it. Maybe because he knew it was untested or whatever. I don't know, man. There's so many things I can come up with. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't live, but I couldn't see if I'd live or go right because I thought it'd bounce off each other. Thought the block would bounce off itself. Honestly, probably not entirely wrong. But he also does have easier difficulties, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I thought you'd still go right for a bit more. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. But then if that is the case, he still screwed up because one of the big buffs on Master Difficulty, he forgot to give Player Killer. So that's why I doubt it. Because like in the middle of all these sections, there's meant to be a ring of cats, and they don't kill you. I thought maybe it's meant to make the objects bounce off them, but it doesn't even do that, so... yeah. Why would it be there then? Because Eden's dumb, and he meant to buff something and screwed up, like many other things in this game. I feel like why would it be there can be asked about quite a few moments. Hey Fram, thanks very much. I just went through and hoped, honestly. Come on, I even stopped jumping, please. Ah, man. I even stopped jumping there. Ah, damn it. I don't even know if it would have bounced back or just gone to the left there. What am I looking at? I don't remember if you can skip through Nico videos or not, so... What in the heck is this? Is this just 12 minutes? No, it's not 12 minutes for one boss, because it just changed. This is an interesting, unique sprite. A lot of attacks here. Looks cool. Probably watch it later and not understand anything that's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that game is, and I don't know what's happening. Thanks very much. Yeah, sorry. How are you talking about that game, James, in relation to this? Like, I understand it's meant to be the whole like Cave 2 last boss thing, but like, I don't really understand what's going on in the video from looking at it quickly, and I'm not going to translate this text right now because I'm trying to stream. And a 12-minute video isn't really something you can briefly watch to get an idea of. Like, I'll just watch this, like, 15-minute section quickly. It's fine. It's not like I'm supposed to be doing something. I could be dying to the drop for 15 minutes, but instead I am watching this video. Not dead. Cool. I do think I need to be jumping faster. After watching that 10-section video again, like my PB, I really do feel like I'm jumping too slowly today. Which I kind of thought I was, but I thought, let's see how it goes, maybe it's fine. But like, jumping too slow I'm pretty sure is what's killed me on a couple of these gaps, so... Like, I read some ways off and I just died because I wasn't jumping fast enough. Da, 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 da. At least that one doesn't kill me, that's nice. No idea, man. Dude, let me through! I gotta go to the left! Whoops, nothing. I tried to rush it because this thing was just gonna bounce back and forth. What is this? What are you guys doing here? Get a grip. I would have had to come back down through this. And this guy is just stuck here. He's just stuck here, bouncing back and forth between... He's just the wall. The wall here, huh? Cool. I knew I had to go past that guy. I knew he was just bouncing back and forth because I saw it before. That's why I tried going for it. I just didn't expect it to be actually, like, rebound earlier because of some other object getting in the way. Balls. Again, felt like a decent attempt. However, hard RNG is hard. Well, I guess I know why why Dorothy thought the bouncing off each other was the problem. Because he's probably fine for the mashing, I guess. He can break past the wall that is mashed fast enough. Now his problem is, you know, objects getting in the way. But it'd also be easier to play this for longer if you didn't have to mash and go everything in real life, so... Imagine having to mash faster in a fan game than you do in Mario Party. Mario Party speedruns. Cool. Cool. Get to die. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware of that fact, Chrissy. Oh, the really silly hardest difficulty. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I did mute the video, I'll admit, so maybe that was my mistake. I mean, every character's had their theme playing as a song, so... of sorts. So it makes sense. I'm pretty sure the actual final song is like a lot more of a bigger... Is it even though? Because the true final song is just a Yayoi avoidance, so... I don't know. I would like to not be instantly killed on the way down now, thank you. Please let me kill my wrist action. That would be fantastic. Thank you kindly, video game. Imagine making something bad. Well, that section's gonna suck. Never mind. Section's gonna suck because you've got 3 more objects than normal. It's probably not even gonna be that much worse than normal if I think about it, because it really is just like, it got 3 more. I think. I'm pretty sure it's only getting 3 more. Yeah, like those 3 specifically. It's just making one of the other eggs explode early. I don't think it's able to make an egg explode into more pieces than it normally does. Yeah, no, I don't think it's exploding into more pieces than it normally does. It's just, they're all like bunched up so it looks like more than it is. Yeah, that's 8. Pretty sure that's just 8. So it's just 11 things on top of each other. Cool! Good RNG game! Except it worked in my favor for once, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just 11 objects spawning on top of each self. That's fine. Fair enough. It's not spawning extra at least. And I just had to be sure for a moment, like, is it actually spawning extra objects? So obviously that's bad. For many reasons. Not least of all, if the coding's that bad. I didn't think it was. I'm pretty sure each egg specifically spawns a certain amount. To avoid the triggers that spawn them, you mean the alarm? You mean the alarm timer? Okay. Well, if you figure out a way to do that, let me know. Or if you mean the eggs go into the thing, I'm pretty sure that's also an alarm timer. So... Of course it's an alarm! Japanese adventure fan game made like 2013, everything's an alarm. I'm pretty sure half the moving spikes that exist are just alarms with triggers. The right side of the elongated spikes. Man, that would be something else. That's how you survive the part 3, Sammy. Not part 1 and 2, I'm afraid. Like, you just squeeze through the pixel gap. You find the dotted box and just squeeze through to the right and then just drop the rest of the way. Because obviously nothing can kill you over there then, so it's good. But yeah, no, if you mean like the eggs exploding, Chrissy, I'm pretty sure that's like a collision. I'm pretty sure that's just a collision event. And they're targeted towards those spots, so there's literally nothing I can do about that. As far as them spawning, like her spawning them in the first place, that's an alarm, because obviously it's an alarm. If I jumped, they spawned at different places, because I'm in a different spot, so... What about user events? Probably not. Oh, I didn't know what user events were for the longest time. And then I did, and I tried to avoid using them because they were scary, and I didn't know how they really worked. So yeah, no. For the most part, they definitely haven't. Please leave me be. I want to leave. Oh, never mind. Don't. Middle. Oh boy, middle strats. Yeah, this is why I don't think the middle's a good idea, man. It's so much harder. Like, it really is. Like, Kek said, like, you can control. Like, if you're good at reading, you can dodge in the middle more. I really don't feel like that's the case. I really feel like you can just get screwed so much easier in the middle. It's just so much more crap around you than at the corners. The sides, I mean. Like, I think it's just objectively worse for trying to deal with RNG. What about user events? Especially not in 2013. I don't know if anybody used user events back in 2013. Even Necron didn't use user events, but he also basically didn't code in Game Maker, so... Yeah, I don't know if anybody used that. Does K3 use any user events? Because I don't think so. Fairly certain there's not a single one of the user events in K3. And Flukas seems to know what's up for the most part. Or Time Machine 2. Maybe just this guy, I've not looked there. But I highly doubt it. Yeah, I mean most of us wouldn't anyway. You don't need to, you could use an alarm. I'm also not sure why you'd use a user event here instead of an alarm. Like, what's special about using a user event instead of an alarm here? Why would that be good? Alarm does the job. Unless it's supposed to be so that it spawns the objects at a certain position, in which case that's just not how the boss works. See, I'll just stay here for a bit. These aren't triggers. So, I think this is a mistake on your part. Like, I don't know where you got the idea that any of these are triggers. They spawn in the same place because I never jump. And that's a bug because 2 eggs collide at once or something. Which is cool. Ah, cool. Alarms for triggers? Oh, I'm sure that happens, yeah, when you see spikes do multiple things. Like, you have a trigger for the start of it, and then after that it's just a bunch of alarms. That sort of a thing. Although I'm pretty sure there are alarms for triggers as well in certain places. Yep, there goes one of the eggs. I do wonder, actually, if I go up from here. It does disappear over time. Fair enough, then. So he does fix that bug. He fixed that bug, but couldn't figure out the other bug. Cool. God damn it, Eden. Bloody idiot. So he knew about the bug where one egg can get exploded on an earlier thing. However, he didn't know how to fix that, so he just makes the target disappear after a while. Neat. Typical. I tried. Never used an alarm. Really? Huh, fair enough. What do you use? Just step event for everything then, Hector? Because I'm not sure that's better. Step event. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that feels worse to me on an objective sense. So, I'm not sure I agree with that. I know Wookiee tries to avoid using alarms all the time as well, and I wasn't sure about that statement either. Because I know what happens when you put too much in the step event, you get classic. As in, I want a classic. But I'm fairly certain half the reason that game lags to hell and back for everyone is because the player step event is like 3 billion lines long. That's not an exaggeration, it's so many lines long, so there's a couple of scripts in there that are like referring to everything. Oh my god, there's so much crap in it. I almost dodged that. First whether the player's flipped or not, whether it needs to freeze because the screen's turning or something, it's oh my god. Also know what happens when you put too much in the step event because, the Not Medley Medley game. Guy's name begins with Genesis, there we go. Because that guy had one thing in a step event in one of the rooms and it made the game lag for me, so... yeah. I'm not sure I think that's a better idea. Alarm's just a simplified step event. Sure, it can get I do agree that like it can get messy if you try to use too many and you lose track of which is which. That's also why you can like put like a triple slash at the start of it to comment what the code is. So if you put 3 slashes at the start of a code box, you can say /// make spike move up. And then when you look at the alarm, you can just see those words and you're done. Right, really though? I think that'll move down, man. Piece of avoidance code. Was it mine by any chance? No, I'm pretty sure my problem was far worse. Galaxy Friend was not great. My problem with Galaxy Friend was I tried to keep them separate objects and man, it's not good to read when trying to go back to it. I thought the process seemed reasonable, like, hey, if you keep all the attacks separate, then you know which attack is which, and... well, that didn't really work. Yeah, that's By the way, the reason I don't jump in this fight is, one, it screws up the pattern I've got, and two, I'm pretty sure it makes more objects spawn, and three, like, it just, you know, you can only jump once. Most importantly, if you jump once, you can't jump again or you're not going to beat her to the bottom. And I've jumped once and it was a big jump, and that was too much because I shot her from the left at the end and I died, so screw it. But mostly because, like, more objects spawning kind of sucks. Too lazy to use multiple tools? I don't know if that's multiple tools so much as one tool. Your arm. Just like saying if t equals 150, t plus plus. Because I'm assuming he did something like that for, you know, triggers. Oh yeah, I'm sure you have to use step event for other reasons. Oh, come on! How did that clip me? Man. Oh, I hate those blocks. The Metrocross blocks still screw me over. They're just the worst. For bosses? Ah, okay, yeah, bosses I don't know so much then. Hello. Yeah, 2 hours, I'm already getting tired of this. I can't even say I'm surprised with that. That was kind of what I was expecting, but that's fine. I'll probably still go for 4 anyway, and we'll see how it goes. Today has not been good for this, though. This is why I was so surprised I managed to get such good attempts on that one stream like 2 weeks ago. Because, man, this is far more in par with what I was expecting to happen, and why I was expecting to quit after that. Like, I was actually slightly annoyed that I got that 10 attempts and didn't go further, because it means it gave me hope that I could do well, and I know I'm not going to get back there anytime soon. Well, time to make your own engine in Unity, just like a billion other people have said before. I thought that was going left and not down. I thought that was just horizontal. God, I remember that period of like 2013 to 2015, everyone was saying how Game Maker's a terrible engine. No Game Maker should ever use it, and then continued to use it. You have. Cool. Good job. Oh yeah, you have, aren't you? Yeah, fair enough. You're not wrong, yeah. Sorry, it's been so long since, like, all the trailers for that game from ages ago that I kind of forgot about it. Because it's just like, well, that game's never coming out, I guess. Around the time Balloons does. Terrible? I disagree. I think it works fine. Yeah, no, I know. I realize it's coming out eventually, so is Buy Balloons. So are many games. Doesn't mean it's worth thinking about. Like, cool, yeah, that game will exist at some point. Well, I mean, that's because that's kind of important, Fran. I didn't look. Like, what the basics of the game is that the physics are the same between them all. So if you screw up the physics... And it doesn't have to be exactly one-to-one, because, like, Sin's engine definitely isn't. But that's the one that can also vary FPS, and it's, like, 99% the same. It's just, like, certain, like, needle nonsense things don't quite work. Just that most don't come close on getting the engine right, and that's the problem. Like, hey guys, I made my own engine and it's better, and you jump like 3 blocks with your single jump and 4 with your second. Like, okay. I mean, I've heard complaints about the menu. I've edited the menu, so I don't really have much of a problem with it, so... But I'm also good at, like, menial repetitive tasks, so... Built around game. Yeah, because we've been using Game Maker for so long. Pros and cons on that part. Although saying that, I still don't think it's that bad using Game Maker, so... Definitely a hell of a lot easier to start for a new person. Like if I started with Unity, I don't know how that would have gone. Game Maker's a hell of a lot easier to get into. I imagine we wouldn't have gotten any of Cyber's games if, like, fan games were made in Unity instead of Game Maker. Like, I don't think other engines have that ability to be as user-friendly for newer makers, for newer coders. And I say that mostly based off of watching Pat use Unity, so I realise that's not a great example. Oof, okay. So I could be wrong. Wasn't really around in 2010. Also true. I'm not dead. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm jumping well though, so... I'm getting good RNG, but I don't think I'm jumping well, so... No, that was... God, what is with this? There's like 50 things here, man! Oh, that's just... I swear, it's like that section specifically is the hard one. It's like 5 sections in, and that's the one. If I get past that, I get through like to 10 or whatever the hell. But like, trying to get past that one is so hard. Me? I don't know if I'm spawning it badly or something. But like, I swear I've died at that specific part like 3 times today. At least 3 times. Both easier and harder. I mean, I'm sure it's easier for people that know what they're doing. I'm sure it's harder for people that don't. Maybe we should just all move to Python. That's what fan games should be made in nowadays. Nothing I could do. That's what all fan games should be made from this point onwards. Just make it in Python instead. UI and particles. Oh, so useless things then. Things that you don't need in a fan game. I mean, look at this. No UI, no particles. Perfectly fine. Problem with this is the numbers. Doesn't matter what engine you use for that. Hey, I said the problem's the numbers. Doesn't matter what engine you use for that. If you screw up the numbers, everyone's gonna do it badly. Yeah, I was also thinking that particles aren't that bad in Game Maker, but I've also tried to actively avoid using them because they scare me. So I've looked at somebody making particles and I didn't like it, so it doesn't require you to rebuild the entire game. Yeah, that is a fair point. I do remember hearing that from Pat as well. I'm fairly certain it's not the entire game in GMS. It is in GM8. GMS, it requires you to, like, build the whole thing once, and then after that it's fastish, depending on how large the game is. Save the series still takes a solid amount of time to build up again. Builds quickly. Does it? I feel like GM8 doesn't build any faster than GMS. And I say that having seen how long Viballoons takes to compile. It took a while. I mean, it does build faster than the first time you build something in Game Maker Studio, but then after that it's fine. Game Maker Studio is generally so much faster than GM8 whenever I tried it. Okay, 8.2 I don't know anything about. That wouldn't surprise me if Renix has done coding magic. Like other things, I don't know about that. Or playtested games. Oh, trust me, that would make no difference. That would definitely not make a difference. Yeah, no, I've heard that Game Maker's debug things are a bit weird sometimes. That's fair. That one's a fair point as well. I know I had one problem with Pat before that I was trying to figure out that neither of us understood in Game Maker, so... Turns out alarms and camera shifts move at the same moment or something. Whoops. Soon, TM. Dude, piss off. Jesus. I'm trying my best to dodge more, but like, man. I didn't expect that one to bounce back so soon. I'm trying to dodge more, but man. It's sure a challenge still. Like, you know, to survive, because surviving tends to let you get further attempts. But like, the problem is again, like, it doesn't matter if I survive if I've not jumped high enough. You know? Doesn't matter how far you can survive if you can't get to the top in time anyway. I just kind of hope on that one, I'm going to be honest. Cool. Two going to the left, both hit each other, two going to the right. Oh, death. Nope. I thought it would go earlier. I thought that was gonna... I don't know. I just didn't think fast enough. That was the problem there. I saw the red one coming, and it's just like, I jumped and hoped. That was the thing there. I didn't think. Nose is being really itchy, and this is very annoying. Yeah, I could have dodged that red ghost for sure, I just didn't think it through. I was too focused on not dying to the previous parts. And thinking fast is hard when you've got a billion things to think about. Also, by the way, don't stop jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is really annoying. This is really annoying. Actually, I'm gonna go to the low as well while I'm at it, so be right back. Assuming the mic turns off, please. Right. Bullcrap then. Ugh. Back on with the bullcrap then. Crap. Good start. I mean, that seems like just what I heard about it ages ago. Game Maker's good for starting off, not so good for the complicated things. My only problem is that people, like, whenever people always say, like, oh man, Game Maker's some garbage, like, it's somehow as bad as this, in terms of, like, how bad this RNG is. Like, Game Maker's as bad as an engine as this is in terms of RNG. It's like, that's just wrong. Like, you should use it. It's very much, it always comes across as, like, a superiority thing, that's why. Like, oh my god, Unity's so good compared to Game Maker? I can't believe it's that sort of thing. It's always like, I can't believe everything in Game Maker's so bad type of thing, you know? Works for fan games. I mean, it works for real games as well. As shown by Undertale, Hotline Miami, Spelunky, I'm pretty sure. Works for not fan games too. Very, very well. Just that most people don't realize what's made in Game Maker when it comes to actual games, that's all. But now, Undertale's got a bunch of bugs and is a kind of a mess. The main game works fine for casuals, that's what's important. Really? I don't know that one. Interesting. Hotline Miami sure has a lot of visuals, I'd say. That's a very unique style. Oh, what is this? Vault to the Void. Tools themselves don't make the game. Yeah! So then why is the other tool so much better? That's exactly my point, Chrissy. Card game. That makes sense. Looks like Slay the Spire. Yeah. Interesting. Never heard of this. Then why do you go on about... Oh my god. Oh, Toho Luna Nights was Game Maker. I wasn't sure on that one. I thought I heard that at some point, but it's been a while. Zero Ranger, I don't know. Not sure about that one. Against you half the time. I feel like that's just the case in any sort of coding. That's just how coding is. The shock is when you make something and it works the first time. Doesn't matter what engine you work with in that sense. Ah, shmup, gotcha. That makes sense. Death? Ooh, really keep that. I mean, I remember watching Pat and Unity, who's having trouble at points as well, so... God damn it. Great game in Notepad. I would be very impressed with that, not gonna lie. Trying to think of how someone would do it. I don't think I could come up with it. No idea. I didn't want that one to go under there again. Well, oh no, I'm not even getting to that part. I'm not even getting to the part that I think the bunch is getting made, man. Crap. I'm just struggling at something beforehand because it just spawns in a crappy spot. There's nothing I can do about it. God damn it. I genuinely am so tired from playing this for 2 hours. Like, I just want to go back to bed. 2 hours of this boss, it's already too much. Like, that's as much as it seems like I can handle, so I have little faith in the rest of this because it's going to depend heavily on my reading skills, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to read. Assuming I even get to the bottom, God, I swear it's like 1 in every 5 attempts at most. So many just die at the end or something. That one lived, alright, cool, thanks. Like, I'm seriously so exhausted from just trying my best to, like, mash well and also read well, because you gotta do both. And mashing well is hard enough on its own. It really is. Why is this boss so hard? Faster! Yeah, I actually don't even know if I could have dodged that if I went to the right because the spike's in the way. Chat didn't look. I was reading chat. Programming for mathematicians. Weren't allowed to use an IDE. Interesting. Then how did you compile things? Also, I don't know what IDE stands for. I'm just assuming Game Maker Engine. Not specifically Game Maker, but a game making engine. There we go. I know there are other things that don't make games, but I don't know really what things are. Independent development. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I already said that I realized it was Sammy. That doesn't answer what the IDE was. Way too early there, but I got lucky. Cool. Integrate. Oh, okay, fine. God, why? God, screw you. Seriously, bounce backwards there? Ugh. God damn it, if I just didn't have to mash, I'd be able to read it and dodge. If I just, like, could take a moment to, like, actually look at the screen instead of just having to focus on spamming the jump button, you know? This is why this is exhausting. There's so many attempts feel wasted because of moments like that. Granted, I had to wait already, so who knows if it even would have made it to the end, but still. Alright, Roblox coding is from now on, guys. That's how it works. I didn't expect it to stop, but honestly, that was on me. I should have seen that coming. Oh, I didn't even need to go that far right anyway, but I'm too tired to play this now. I really thought I'd at least last until 3 hours in. Didn't think it would die in 2. I really thought I'd last at least a third hour before I fall apart, so I guess some things don't change. I remember saying that for Destination runs for like a year, I could only stream for like 2 hours because that's how long I'd be able to play Destination for without it going tits up. And I guess it's the same for this, and I wish I could say I was surprised. Fairly certain it's the same for the other avoidance in this game too. 2 hours, then I just don't have the focus. Especially for something as hard as this, so... Ooh, lucky. Because it gets really exhausting really quickly when you have to do so much. Oh, brain mashing. I thought you would bounce again. Ah, I thought you'd bounce off the other one again, but that would have sucked anyway. I saw those objects there, and that was the one that I'm pretty sure has been a problem for trying to get up through the gap every time, so... Yeah, see, I don't use the tab function because, like, there's a specific couple of commands I know I've used quite a few times that keeps typing the wrong one in for me. It's really annoying. I'm actually trying to not type the command, and then it types the command anyway when I'm trying to do something else. There's probably a way to turn that function off, but I've never bothered checking. Arrow highlighting is good, obviously, yeah. Whoops, missed a bracket on an if instance exists again. God, I wish I could say how many times I've screwed that one up. Because, man, has it been a lot. Yeah, probably true for a lot of the Japanese games, Chrissy. Friggin' instance exists, brackets, player, end bracket. Well, guess we're done now. What do you mean, error? I don't understand. Oh. Friggin' double brackets every goddamn time, man. I swear. I press right, please. Audio tab. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it uses the wrong audios for me that I'm always trying to choose, so I just always have to like look. Yeah, no, I just like do like audio play sound and then F1 with that or whatever, like middle click it to try to find the help button, the help files, and then go from there because like audio set sound gain, whatever the hell that is. I still don't remember the goddamn command. It's just the worst function name. Which is different to audio set master gain. Color, really? Huh. Interesting, I was unaware of that. That's weird. Don't know why that would be. Alright. Audio play. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything is audio underscore. Pretty sure every function is audio underscore. I think. Obviously, I am not an expert. I make vegetables. Yeah, almost always, exactly. Now, if you're working between GM8 and GMS a lot, then it might get confusing, because I think there is, like, play sound for some reason. Or sound play, even. Audio isn't the thing, though, basically. So, yeah, that one's a bit weird. Will draw function start with draw? Cool. Son of a bitch, RNG is just... garbage. I just want a good attempt, dude. And I'm not gonna get it today at this point, and that's annoying. It's really annoying, I know I'm not gonna get a good attempt today now. Despite how hard I've been trying. Like, I think I've learned something from it, but I think the thing I've learned is just, whoops, I'm not mashing fast enough again. That's why I can't make some of these. Oops, that's me. Also means I'm not awake enough for a game making conversation of all things. Oh dear. God, I'm tired. Why is this so exhausting? Maybe I'll try playing it again offline at some point, but yeah. Why did you press right? Oh my god, I couldn't decide if I wanted to go right or left of that, so instead I stayed on top of it. Good. There you go, you made a decision that time. You went to the right of that one. Oh dear. Do I get to the bottom again? You do murder me at the last moment. Yay! Wait. Shouldn't say it. Shouldn't say it before the end. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. There was very much nothing I could do at the end there as well. Wow, that wasn't even like, well, one object got in the way, that's unfortunate. Like, both objects went there and just gave me a block. Imagine being allowed to survive. Damn it, really? It bounced backwards. I saw it going up left. Saw that one going up left, so I thought it was going to be fine. I mean, I've definitely heard a lot of issues with JavaScript over the years. Many people complaining about that. Isn't Java dying or some point? Something? I just want to heard something like that. Like, I've not heard anything good about JavaScript. Oh no? What's oh no? The boss? Yeah? Boss is pretty oh no. But like, that's because I looked at chat. Cool. I don't know, did I? I don't know enough about coding. I never claimed to be an expert. I'm decidedly not an expert. I'm the opposite of that, if anything. Oh, Batty again. Ah, crap. Shot her early. Okay, that's fine. Buddy! Dude, what is this red one doing? Bouncing all over the place. Man. Look, I know one of them, something was considered bad in one of the two. Maybe it was both of them, I don't know. Maybe they both considered crap. I don't know about coding, man. I just, like, do all the smileys on the Google image. Okay, I live. Cool. Couldn't tell if I could go right or not. Oh, this is slightly exhausting, and not because of the reasons I was hoping for. Yet again. I think I said this on Twitter before as well, actually. Like, I can't believe how tiring it is just waiting for the intro to end. And I get it, it's a minute long. But still, if you're gonna be a minute long, I would like it if you stopped murdering me out of the blue with no control on my part a bit more. But imagine test playing a game. I want to rebalance this game so badly. It wouldn't even be like in every single aspect. Like certain aspects I'd still keep the same despite them not being great. I don't know what I could have done with that one. That just really sucks. Like for example, like the water tower and Tower of Babel. Like the answer there would just be to not have RNG doors or have some sort of warning on the door or something. But like that would kind of be against the general design of it. Like, things instantly murdering you for the most part. I'd want to fix those. Make certain bosses better. Probably just put a checkpoint on that the 4-minute boss, because that is clearly way too long for its own good. Fix Taro Jiraga's general existence. Wizard hallways. Really is just a dick move, yeah. The answer there is to just like give a warning beforehand to like say door is here or something, but I don't know where you'd put that. That would be late enough to be reasonable to like read and also to be a dick move. Like, you just gotta screw the player over, unfortunately. And like in one save and like in a Mappy, I do think it's kind of funny. One of the screens that is only available in very hard mode. I don't think I'm jumping fast enough, almost. No, my arm was dying. Like, I do think it can be funny, I just don't think the Tower of Babel water tower is a good one. Because that save is just utterly atrocious. But like, certain things like round 2 of Metro Cross, for example, killing you outside the screen, which you literally can't do anything about. Like, I'd want to fix things like that. Honestly, I feel like it's mostly just Tower of Babel. Not Tower of Babel, Tower of Jiraga. I keep saying Tower of Babel, didn't I? I said it like 5 times. Just Babel. Because I don't think I could do anything for bats either, in Babel. What would you do to fix the bat RNG nonsense? Just like, alright, cool, sometimes you die. Thanks. What am I supposed to do about that? Probably not make the bats respawn, I guess, but like, that's all I think I'd do. Other than that, there's not really much you can do to fix it, 'cause it's just the general design of it. I don't want to make like major changes if I was going to fix anything, just like small adjustments to fix the billion small problems that just add up. For example, the small billion problems that just add up are all the jumps that I have to do in this boss fight. There are approximately a billion jumps in this boss fight. It's trying to go up still, I couldn't tell where some of them were still. They hadn't appeared on screen yet. There are approximately a billion jumps in this boss. What you gotta do? Cool. There's just so many small moments like that. Honestly, Divine, other than the mashing, it's actually kind of cool. The problem is how much you have to mash or you don't make it in time. If I didn't have to mash so much, I wouldn't mind so much. But like... imagine. Like, it's honestly, like, yeah, it's pretty fun for the most part, except for one very crucial, important fact. I genuinely don't think so, because it's not test played enough. I think he just thought it was fine, or something. Yeah, exactly what Hector said. I don't think he even thought. And a reminder, this boss is in I Wanna Rush Out as well, so there I don't think he expected you to use an auto jump script. But like, the HP is obviously far less there too. It's far easier to kill her there. So, because there it's test played. I think. I'm pretty sure it's test played. I think Dorothy test played it. But it's hard to say because the last 2 bosses still suck dick. So, there's just a mess of Eden stuff again. Damn it, I spawned in there again. Yeah, just outright. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, Eden just didn't think. That's the problem. And that's also why I want to fix it, because nobody else is going to. Eden sure as hell isn't. Like, I even have a decent idea for Tower of Jiraga as well, which is you'd add the shield in, because apparently, in the Tower of Jiraga speedrun, I don't know how it works, but the guy just pops out his shield and just runs straight through the fireballs. So, I don't know what does that, but that's cool, I guess. So like you could just pop out the shield and let the fireballs run through you if the player wants to wait for a moment. Use the shield as like a block to the wizard shots. So on, so forth. Like freeze the player's speed or something for a little bit. So that he can't like run through everything. Please let me pass, thank you. Like... I think I'm jumping too low. I knew I had to go to the right side, but the blue circle was there. Dude, and it stayed there for an eternity. How far was that one? How far was that attempt? I don't know what I was meant to do on that one, man. I would have just had to wait for ages. Ah, 23-minute recording. Nice. I genuinely don't know what I could have done on that. I'd say that was a bit better than the average attempt currently. Let's just figure out how many sections that was. No, I'm not showing the video on stream, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better than the average attempt today, so that was something. 5, 6. 6. Okay, well, that was something, I guess. It's a Super Meat shirt, yeah. New York Times best-selling novel. Yeah, actually, I agree with Hector. That does sound like a visual novel. Although, honestly, no, actually, considering, like, you know, Garden of Eden, that probably could be an actual thing as well. That could be an actual novel. Hey, 6, I guess, is better than average. It's still, like, far from the 10 that I had a while ago, but, like, that RNG really sucked, so... I knew I'd made a bad decision the instant I tried going to the left, though, but I couldn't really go back to save it. I mean, I also haven't played it in a couple of weeks, so that helped too. But also, I said before, it's gonna take a very long time. Like, it's gonna take, like, double my game time or something if I actually do beat this. So, yeah. I've not beaten it yet. Be good. Like, supposedly there were 2 clears with no video proof and nobody can find the tweet. And they were like 80 and 100 hours. So, and I've currently spent about 10. Yeah. Look forward to seeing this boss in about a year's time when I'm still playing it. Dorothy spent at least 18 he hasn't cleared. He's got to the down part at least 3 times. Okay. Definitely gotten to it at least once. Cool RNG, thanks. But yeah, it's also been weeks since you've seen me stream, because I couldn't stream last week. Oh. There are many reasons why I'm still on the boss. They're generally going into a stream and saying, wow, you're still stuck on this? Generally considered a bit of a dick move. You know? Yeah, when I say, like, nobody's beaten this boss and I don't know if I'll clear it or not, generally a reason for that. That one's gonna get unstuck and go somewhere at some point. I can't tell if I'm jumping too low again. I think I'm doing well on, like, the letting go jump part. Okay, well, I have no idea. I tried. No, it's infinitely harder than everything else. Yeah, no, nobody's beaten this boss. At least 4 people have made it. One guy who's really good beat the whole of this game on this difficulty twice. Because the first time he got soft locked or something when he got to this boss, and the game maker, the maker of the game said, "Hey, start again," and still quit. You'd think somebody that's put in enough time to beat the game twice up to this boss would want to clear it, see it to the end, but no. And he is a far better player than I am. Yeah, no, I said many a time before. I don't know if I'll beat this. There's a reason for that. This boss is a killer on the hands, for sure. Like, you can see how much mashing there is. I gotta press jump and then press jump like a billion more times after that, while also reading everything else going on. Surprisingly easy RNG, don't know why that was. Oh yeah, that's why, because it's spawned in here. That works. Yeah, that's why. Ton of games I only vaguely remember hearing of. I mean, sometimes you get games in just packs or something. I know I've got a few that are like that. I didn't really care for, but I wanted one of them. I think most games I own, I do actually know what they're from, or like why I got them. Even if there's still like at least half of them I probably haven't played. Is what it is. Imagine not killing your wrist. Crap. Dude, like, my good attempt on this boss actually looked good still. That's the problem. That genuinely is, like, the worst part about this. Like, that's the wrong video. Like, if we look at the run that goes well, it doesn't look like there's any real problem with this boss. And that's the issue. Like, nothing looks particularly hard in this attempt. So you look at an attempt like this and think, oh, I mean, sure, there were a couple of tight dodges, but, like, it seems alright. I don't know what the problem is here. Why would anyone struggle so much with this thing? Like, yeah, that was a bit close, but clearly I screwed up by jumping up so much still. That one was red, so that wasn't so bad. Double check it's on stream, it is, cool. And, like, that was a little closer than I expected as well. Rest was fine. This is empty, which means the next one's busy. That sucks. Like, that's not too hard either. Like, yeah, this is the problem. Like, on a good attempt, it doesn't look like there's anything difficult. It really doesn't. Like, there's been, like, what, 1, maybe 2 moments that actually look kind of hard, and the death is just easy to avoid, so... yeah. Like, good attempts don't look difficult on this boss, and that's kind of the problem. Bleed immediately after. Yeah, I probably should have done that for a bunch of them, but, like, once you start streaming, half the games you buy are like, oh, I could stream this, that'd be entertaining. Like Celeste, for example. However, never felt the opportunity, so... I did have a period I was going to do Saturdays as, like, non-fan game streams. And then work started, and, luck dependent, but I mean, obviously there's some of that in here. It's definitely luck dependent on the way down, considering how often it just instantly kills you. Wait, it probably not. And as far as I'm aware, through, like, third-hand information, the creator said this boss is untest played, so... probably not. No, like, one of the early streams I did of this game, somebody in chat who was Chinese said that Eden, the Japanese maker, said in another Japanese player's chat that this boss is untested. Also, what Hector said, yeah, Eden, as a maker, is kind of an arsehole, I'd say. As a person, he seems friendly enough, from what little I've seen of him in chat rooms, but, like, as a maker... not sure he really knows what test play is. For some reason, the garbage section in both Babel and, Babel? Sorry, in Tarot Druaga and Metrocross are both acceptable. Tarot Druaga, maybe he just didn't want to fix it, kind of like the bug in this thing. Metrocross, they probably just thought it was fine because they tested it on medium and maybe hard. Very hard, I assume, wasn't tested by the 2 test players listed. Very hard was tested by Eden alone. And by tested, I mean, yeah. Yeah. That was a moment. I do wonder how, I mean, I guess even for a gut reaction, that's a bit extreme. Although I do find it funny that that was his reaction for, like, somebody showed off the GMK for this, like, he showed off the credits for this thing nobody's beaten. Like, okay, buddy, maybe you should have made your final boss better so somebody could have beaten it. Maybe you shouldn't have forced somebody who had a chance of reaching the final boss for the first time, because nobody else had gotten there by the time Gorega did, to replay the game. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed that I'd upset somebody. I don't like upsetting people, so like I did feel a bit upset when I saw how upset he was about that moment. So I did hide that VOD for a little bit, and then proceeded to highlight it later, which he won't notice because nobody looks at the VODs anyway. But yeah, I didn't really think about just how extreme of an option that was. Oh no, I just made it private. I wasn't going to delete it. It's part of the playthrough. The one video that's deleted was the first part, and that's because I was too late to highlight it, which is kind of annoying. Pretty upset about that, although it was also the sleep-deprived first 4 hours where half of that stream is spent on 2 saves because I just couldn't comprehend it. Just, yeah, sleep deprivation's a bitch. And 2 parts later, it was like, yeah, tiredness is a bitch, so can't win one way or the other. For sure. However, for the record, Chrissy, the one part, I showed off exactly one part of the game, and that was Kanata, showing off the fake credits to Kanata. I can tell you the exact context and everything. I was speedrunning the game on medium, Tower of Juraga is bitch, and the requirements are surprisingly strict for a stage that just gives you the worst RNG and forces you to reset constantly. I was tired, and Kanata just wasn't getting the idea that there was a harder difficulty. So I showed off, hey, these credits aren't the final ones, because you see the question mark. So I showed that off on stream. Because I thought as well, like, what are the odds Eden sees this, and if he does, whatever. But like, I really thought it was just that low of a chance of him seeing it anyway, so I assumed somebody linked it to him, because I highly doubt he was watching it himself. Don't know who the hell linked it to him, but cool, I guess. Degrees of response severity, yeah. I mean, if you, like, the Japanese have never understood copyright, so clearly, every readme you see, like, copyright of game belongs to me, and then you look at this game and, like, it's Idolmaster by Namco. I think their lawyers might have words with that statement. Like, okay? And like 90% of Japanese adventure fan games seem to have some line like that as well. Like, I own copy. I don't know if it's just like a translation problem or what, because it sure feels like it with how frequently we've seen it. It's just like, what do you mean copyright? That's not how, you don't just say like, I own this, and therefore you have the law to protect you. And it's clearly shown that they didn't understand it when, like, that whole nonsense with Fangame Dungeon 2 happened. Like, Zero used some Toho maker's artwork. Artist got mad. I don't know if the artist mentioned copyright on their own image. And then a bunch of Japanese makers suddenly realized, like, wait, you mean I couldn't use other people's stuff without asking? Like, everyone else did it, so I thought it was fine. And, like, buddy. Apparently Koala just said something along the lines of like, everyone should be able to think for themselves and know it's a problem anyway. And like, everyone's acting like children with this whole drama, which they were. I can't remember his exact quote, so please don't quote me on that part, it's been a while. The gist was definitely that Koala thought he was stupid, and I mean, all of us on our side agree with that. Game the harm cause. Yeah, I feel like that's just like a typical thing as well. I think that's just meant to be like if the game breaks your PC, which if the game breaks your PC, that is very impressive. But I'm fairly certain that's meant to be like the same sort of thing because that's just in most games, isn't it? Like AAAs as well when it boots up. And like every Nintendo video, you know, whenever you boot up a Wii game or something, it says Nintendo is not responsible for the harm caused from playing this game, yeah, so on and so forth. So I think that's just one of those standard things. Maybe that's where they got the copyright idea from as well. But like that is a pretty regular thing and that sort of stuff. You had to force close. I'm pretty sure I've seen that in another fan game as well. Because they disable the escape. Well, actually, I've seen it in quite a few fan games, haven't I? Like, yeah, they disable escape at some points and then it screws up and try to shut it down. Okay, I live. Yeah, definitely above 18, guys, for real. She just looks fine. Don't worry about it. Although I'm fairly certain that, no, it's for visual novel, maybe it's different for visual novels. Because, like, those are generally, like, fan-made stuff, aren't they? I was thinking for, like, actual sold things that aren't just from the comic. Guess I'll die, then! Cool! I think sold at Comic Kit probably don't have to worry about that rule. I was thinking because, like, most things sold in stores probably have to say that for legal reasons. Because otherwise it's actually a problem with the law. But, like, if it's sold at Comic Kit, I don't know if that applies, so... Mario Party 1, I assume you're thinking of. Which is like the one where you have to spin the controller so people would actually get burns on their hands. And Nintendo had to start sending out gloves for it on the N64. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very well-known story. Yeah, the tug of war game with the Bowser. Which I'm still bad at. Like, that game genuinely physically hurts. They're really liable. I don't know, Sammy, but when it comes to that stuff, you've got to state it in advance. Because if you don't, someone will say, well, it wasn't said. Which is why when me and my dad were building a deck for his outside house, the first step listed in the instructions was, take the wood out of the box. We had a good laugh about that one. I'm not joking. Step 1, take object out of box to be able to use it to make things. I just can't mash one at the moment. I can't mash at that position. I need to readjust my hands. Shut down your computer? Probably. I'm pretty sure there's a virus game that, like, asks you to get, like, 5 billion score in Toho. Avoiding bad press. Yeah, something like that as well. It's meant to avoid, like, people sticking their face in the microwave and turning it on, that sort of a thing as well. Like, well, it didn't say I couldn't microwave my face. Because unfortunately, that's just how things work when it comes to law. Which is immensely stupid, but, you know, it avoids the thing coming up in the first place. Gimmick rally, interesting. Set of carefully worded instructions. That's really interesting, actually. Yeah, exactly, Hector. Oh, honestly, you don't even have to say playing your game. You can just end up playing. Just replace your game with whatever. Am I jumping too fast? I don't know. Oh, cool! The wall is here! What am I meant to do? There's like 8 bastards around me! I could wait for an eternity and I still wouldn't have a chance to get through that one. Like, come on! Like, okay, cool, let's go. I'm actually going to be able to mash roll this time because I changed my hand position from, like, lying on the keyboard for how you normally jump to just going. Oops! Attempt over! any sign with the word stop on it. That's interesting. No, yeah. I kind of figured it was like that, but that's actually really cool sounding. I really like the sound of that. God, that sounds like a mess if you miss a stop, though. There's just one guy that's still going for 50 miles because he's waiting for the next stop sign. Bus stop, yeah. That's really cool. I really like that idea. I'm very glad that's a thing. Oh my god, do you have a link for any of that stuff? Because that sounds interesting to watch. Oh, death. Oh dear. Win the lawsuit against Timmy. I mean, I don't imagine Timmy would really have to pay the company. Maybe have to pay the lawsuit, the lawyer's bills, but like, if anything, it's gonna be Timmy's parents that made that decision, Sammy, and we both know that. Maybe because they thought they could get something for it, you know? Little Timmy ain't gonna be the one that decides, like, I'm gonna go to law with the big Nintendo company. Little Timmy doesn't give a damn about lawsuits, he just cares about his hand that does the hurty. You know? Yeah, I don't know what kids nowadays like. Maybe they also think lawsuits all the time, considering how much it gets brought up on the internet. The whole, you should sue. Granted, that is very much more of an American thing than anywhere else in the world, because gotta help the US. Fair enough, that's fine. I kind of figured there might not be a video, but worth a shot. Appreciate it, thanks. Open that in a bit. Mario vs. Sonic fan animation. Which one? Honestly, that's just the best response. I can't give a better response to that. Which one? Because there's so many of those. Funny how there's still kind of a Sonic Mario rivalry, considering how things are. Ah, that was on me. I went late. I thought it was gonna spawn later, so I thought I had more time. Over the tab quickly. And I will read that properly later, but not right now. I need a loo again, because I had a drink before. Cool, yeah, that is how it is. At the very least, I have a different mashing method now, so just to try to show this on the webcam so that we can all understand. So here's the keyboard. So normally I just have like my hand flat on the keyboard. If I could hold a keyboard up while showing you what I'm doing, it would be just like, you know, like this. Except, something like that, exactly, you know? Jump, 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 jump. Except now I'm trying to do it like, you know, more like... I'm going to loo quickly, but right. So yeah, I hope that made things clear. It'll be fine when it's on the desk. Doing it in the air is a little hard. I drill. I don't even need the joke at that point. Just the rest just... Oh, the rest is courtesy. Just the... Yeah, you get how it works. Funny statement, please laugh. Check to the unit ETC, you know how this works at this point, buddy. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. I love how long this one's lasted. Jesus, it's been like 2 weeks since I saw one of them too. It's even better that way. I wish I'd saved these, I really did. Oh, that's a big one. I don't know if I'll read all of that, Ed, but yeah, thanks very much. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at it later at least. Jesus Christ. Oh, die. Oh my god, the rest of the joke's good too, but I can't get over that part. Oh, I can't get the smile off my face while playing this boss. That's just wrong. Having a smile this big on my face while playing this is just not right. I need to be able to focus at least somewhat, man. God damn it. Oh my god. I can't even make sound half the time. I'm just like laughing internally instead. That. Well, here's to hoping. Thanks, Steven. Oh my god, I'm trying to calm myself down before I reach the bottom of this. I mean, it's already kind of scuffed because I had to jump there, but whatever. Wow, that was scuffed. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's why we tried to not do that so late. That's why we don't double jump. That's why we try to not double jump in this fight, so we don't get that last wave to spawn. Trill. Like, the actual joke was decent too, but man, I couldn't get over that. Not even close. Nothing's even made it to 10 hits, switched to my PB. Honestly, I was still very surprised I even got a 10 hit attempt last time. I think it was last time. It's been a while. PB today is like 6 section slash hits, so yeah, not very far, honestly. It's not gone great. I don't think my mashing's been very good today, and that's the problem. Like, there are at least a few dodges early on that I saw I could make, but I just couldn't jump fast enough, so I couldn't make it. So I feel like that's been my big problem. I'm just not jumping quick enough to be able to avoid half the things. So now I'm doing a different method for trying to mash, and I'm hoping it'll work better. It seemed good on the one attempt I did it. However, then RNG was the worst. Well, you know. Couldn't get through. Got past the spikes, whoops, 8 objects and 2 static ones. So, yeah. Death. Yeah, nothing great so far, which isn't surprising considering the boss. But still a bit annoying, obviously. I didn't expect anything to get close to the 10 attempts when I first got it, but like then I got an 8 soon after it, so who knows? It's impossible for me to tell. I do think my big problem today... Cool! I do think my big problem today, though, is just not being able to mash well enough. Just because it's really hard to mash well. They do. They definitely make the game infinitely more interesting. 2 weeks to think of new ones. Oh god. Oh, work really put a pause on some of those, didn't it? God damn it, why? I mean, this one will be free, which is nice, but like the next one's gonna be impossible, which is horrible. Assuming I even get up that high, which God knows if I'll make it. I probably won't, considering how things have been so far. haven't passed 6. I don't even know if that's 10 sections high or not. I don't actually know which number that one is. Can't tell if I'm jumping too low when I'm jumping here right now. Definitely jumping faster, so that's nice. Hell of a lot faster than last time. If you thought I could read that, you'd be wrong. There's no way. There was no way. Like, I'm definitely jumping far faster, so maybe this will go better now because of that. Because, like, if you move faster, it gives you less time to be killed by the object, so that's cool. Because you move out of the way sooner that way. So, I mean, that is good. That is actually helpful for trying to dodge things better, but, like, I still have to live. And I've got about an hour left, and then I've got to stop because my dad will be here. So 3 hours of... God, it really was just like 3 hours of not being able to mash well enough. I guess it was 3 hours to learn maybe I should use the other strap for mashing, so... Hopefully I got something out from this stream, that'd be nice. Maybe. Like, maybe this is a better way to try to mash the buttons to not die. And I mean, I was doing this last time as well, but I was starting with how people normally mash first. I have no idea. I'm just trying to live. I knew it would bounce back, but I thought I'd press right in time. Okay, well, this seems far better on mashing. Okay, so yeah, like, for the most part, this stream's been a train wreck, but maybe I've got a much better method of jumping up now, so that would be cool. Because, like, the old one just was not cutting it. And by the old one, I mean what everyone does, including myself. Because who doesn't mash while just, you know, being on the keyboard like normal? Like, timed mashing is just the worst. It really is. It really is, man. It almost feels like you need to have a way to detect how long you're not on the jump button, on the button for. It's not how long you hold the button for, it's how long you don't hold the button for. That's the real problem. So maybe this method will be fine. Maybe this will mean I can get to 10 more frequently. Because boy was I not getting close today, Jesus Christ. And some of it was definitely because the RNG was atrocious garbage. Atrocious levels of garbage. Some of it was just terrible. But like, a lot of it was definitely just I could not jump quickly. So, and that does make a big difference. Oh crap. I screwed up. Can someone tell me if I'm jumping too quickly? Well, that's bad. Yeah, that's on my part. That's my bad. I didn't read that at all. I was so focused on mashing. Like, am I jumping too fast here at all? Like, how long am I holding jump for? Does this sound like a 5 frame? I can't tell. I don't know if I'm trying to mash too much, because that was a problem when I first tried this. Hey, you didn't explode early. Good job, buddy. Well done there. At least RNG's not killing me for a while. That's nice. I appreciate that. Actually being allowed to get to the bottom again. That's cool. Those moments are nice. That exploded early. Bollocks. Well, that's a problem. I thought I'd make it that one. God damn it. I really thought I'd make it to the side of that one. I really can't tell if I'm mashing too fast now. I also don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep up this strat for. Like, how consistent it is. That up, sure, that's fine. Sort of best start, but it worked out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like if I'm holding jump too short, but I don't know. Like I feel like I am at certain. I definitely think I am sometimes, and not all the time. But it's really hard to tell. However, at the moment, reading problems again, so that part will never change, I guess. I wish I could get better at reading, but apparently it's too hard. I knew I should have held left again, but I didn't think it through well enough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to get better at reading still, but like, I was trying to do that for the first 3 hours of today's stream, and I can't say it went fantastically. Like, it's just hard to read sometimes. And more specifically, I was slow at jumping, so that really didn't help. You know what, left hand? Oh, I've been here for 14 hours now. Neat. Ooh, doesn't feel like 14 hours. Probably because I've been mindlessly playing it mostly. Ah, trying to one-hand is too hard. I can't shoot with one hand and move left and right. My shoot key's on the wrong side of the keyboard for this. But my hand's gotten really cold again for whatever reason. Oh. I will admit, I do miss the like excess heat from my old house. Because I just get heating from people below me. The problem there was like in summer it overheats, but like I feel like cooling down is an easier problem to solve than heating up. So in a house at least. Just open the window. That's probably untrue, actually. That's probably very untrue. I don't know. It always seems so hard to like heat a whole house up. You turn the radiator on and it feels like it just does a small corner of the room. Never feels like it does everything. I'm sure the radiator's right next to me, but it doesn't feel like it does that much still. Despite it being here. Windows are also here, so, you know, also where the cold's coming from. Soon I'll get another attempt at going upwards again, and that would be great, because I would really like to see if this new strap works. I really just want to see if my new strap for mashing works well. Because I know I was doing it on my other attempts as well. Like, I do the regular mashing strap where your hands rested on the desk and go up, and then eventually my hand would die halfway through on all the good attempts, and then I'd try the other strat anyway. But I wasn't sure if that was good to... Really? Screw you, you piece of crap. Like, I wasn't sure if that would be good to do for, like, the whole mashing attempt, or it's something you just swap to halfway through or something. But, like, right now, I can't even get started, so... I'll try the other one, see how it goes. But yeah, it feels like I don't hold the jump button for long enough, which is the problem. God, the RNG is such garbage sometimes. That wasn't even a problem with one of the bullets bouncing upwards. The bullet on the right just bounced left, and then bounced back to the right. And I just couldn't dodge it, so... Woohoo! Man! Like, whatever fixes I have for this fight still wouldn't fix that problem. It would just fix things going up in general. Just like, I'd remove anything spawning going from up if it spawns below you. Which is its own object, so it's easy enough to deal with. Definitely shot way too early there, but it didn't kill me, so that's cool. You know what else would be good if it didn't kill me? Everything. Oh. Well, I mean, if you die to the spikes, probably on you. Not definitely, but probably. Because, like, sometimes the bouncing ones still get in the way, and you have to go around them, and then spikes in the way, so... But probably on you. God damn it, I just want to have a chance of reading RNG while not being exhausted. Please. Please. For the love of God, let me through, you stupid garbage boss. I would love to know how much time is wasted just going down. Like, when was the last time I got an attempt trying to go up again? See, this is the real reason. The reason why everyone takes so long with this boss isn't because of how hard it is, it's because it kills you for 5 minutes for 1 minute of an attempt. Because, like, you think it's just a 50-second intro, but it's a 50-second intro plus however long it decides to kill you in the intro. And it wouldn't be great at the best of times. At least it's got more going on than, like, Miku, you know? Like, Love Chat Miku, but even still. Just, like, it really does feel like a 50-50 on any given attempt. It'll just kill you on the way down at some point. But you don't know if it'll be 5 seconds in. Or if I forget to shoot because I'm so focused on, you know, not dying. It would be 5 seconds in, or literally the last spawn before she dies on the way down. Because anything will kill you. Because go screw yourself. Garbage boss. Garbage boss, dude. Cool boss, but just such garbage. Like, this boss very much does seem like the definition of kusoge. But what the Japanese use to describe with that word, which is generally like a game that's crap, but it's generally meant in like an endearing way as far as I'm aware. Like, there's cool things here. Oh no, on Master difficulty, the eggs definitely don't kill you. The other buffs also don't kill you because Eden forgot to give them player killer. However, I also won't be playing the game on Master. If I do play it on Master, it won't be anytime soon. Because, yeah, screw this. Eden has proven he can't balance things right at the end of the game, too, so crap. TM. I'm going too early. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I didn't deserve to die like that, but like the object bouncing off another one like 5 years after it spawns anyway, but I did screw that up a little bit, sure. I do wonder if they have thought about like using player killer in like the player collision instead of, you know, just regular parent. I can check that, honestly. Now I'm curious. I don't think the eggs kill you. I'm fairly certain he doesn't have that. But because, like, I'm fairly certain this is basically Master as it is anyway, so. Because there is one buff on Master, whereas, like, there's a ring of stuff in the middle of each section. Except they don't have the player killer parent, so they can't kill you. So they do literally nothing. They're literally just visual distraction. Because not test played, you know? Yeah, I think this works. I think I just jump cancelled. Nice. Almost got to shoot there. Nice. I didn't read because I saw the one bouncing off the left and didn't think and was just mashing the whole time. Could have just gone to the left there. Alright, this works. This works. I think this is a decent strat. Like, I made it 5 sections, and that's a lot because I was just jumping faster, so I wasn't in any section for too long. Because obviously, the faster you move, the less you have to dodge. Like, honestly, it genuinely is, like, the biggest difference on this boss, in terms of difficulty, is just, like, how fast you jump. It just makes everything easier. It means you're near the objects for less time when they're all bouncing off each other. It means you're in a section for less time, so you don't have to deal with a little nonsense part for so long. And it also means that you kill her sooner, so you don't have to worry about the way back down so much because you've got more time and distance. So, like, genuinely the biggest defining factor of this fight is how good are you at jumping. And that's it. It's not even like how much you can dodge, which leads back again to my thoughts of like, the objects bouncing off each other really isn't that bad. It's just the jumps. Like, that really is the biggest problem with this fight. Just like, how well can you jump? Because if you can jump well, like, you kill her by about halfway or something. I mean, if you jump perfectly, you can kill her by about halfway. Obviously, I'm never going to be able to accomplish that. Like, alright, let's look at the GMK quickly, shall we? Sure love when that happens. Definitely something I could have done there. It's such a well-designed boss, and it's definitely not, you know, atrocious. Alright, rooms. R1310. Check the boss. Check an alarm. Check one of the things that spawns, because there's 1,000 of them. And they don't have wait, no, that's not the right thing. That is, in fact, not the correct object to check there. You are the one I am supposed to check. It does not kill you on Master difficulty. There you go. I also have the sprite here, so yeah, it's not an egg. It's got a star in the middle. It's definitely not an egg. I guess it's meant to be like a CD or something, I don't know. It just looks like an egg when you're falling quickly past everything, so. And yet again, literally the only difference. Just to double check. You don't kill. You spawn something. And the thing it spawns also does not kill. Yep. Cool. Yep, so literally no other difference on Master. As you'd expect. Yeah. The literal only difference on Master on this boss is that she has 1 more HP. Because Eden removed all the nerfs to the boss on very hard mode. Cool, I guess. Doom TM. God damn it. Crap. Doom TM. What happens if she goes too low? You die. If she touches the spikes before you, you lose. That's, you know, why you're trying to kill her. Also high. That's what I was doing. Ah. I'd wait, but like, I don't want to die. So. It takes long enough to get to the bottom of hoping for good RNGs as it is. Yeah, if she touches the spikes, you're the one that explodes. As you do. Because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, it takes me long enough to get an attempt to the bottom as it is right now. considering how much RNG the nonsense it gives me sometimes. Yay. Yeah, also hi Lyra, how's it going? Oh, don't you do it. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming, I guess. Was a bit far to the right. Fair enough. Fair enough, I'll take responsibility for that because it happened like 5 times last time. That's what I mean about nonsense. That wasn't even RNG, that was just I spawned them in a bad spot, so I actually understand why that one happened. I could have got unlucky, however, I did not. Instead of not getting unlucky, I did not get lucky there, so fair enough. Okay, yeah, that one I got lucky on. I definitely did not read that weave there. I screwed that one up. Read that one. That's a fast one. That's going to be a problem later if I survive like halfway up the screen, which is never happening. God, I'm definitely not surviving halfway up the screen at this point, considering how badly I'm doing today. Well, at least how badly I have been doing. Maybe it's going fine now, I don't know. Now that I have this new method for holding jump. Why would you do that? I got a message. Yeah, okay. So I've got about half an hour still. I've got about half an hour and then my dad's here, so... Annoying that I don't get to try the new mashing method for longer. I'm only going to get like 5 attempts with how often it lets me get to the goddamn bottom. But at least I've got something to try for next stream, so that'll be nice. Because yeah, my current plan for the next couple of days is that tomorrow I'll try to do the I Wanna Tourney games. And then Thursday, probably more of this. Because I have something I want to try now, and you know, I don't know if I'd say I feel confident, but I don't think you can ever feel confident at a boss like this, so... Okay, I was worried I was going to miss then. But at the very least, I've got something to attempt, and maybe I've got something I can learn. Like, I appreciate I at least got to learn something from today, even if it's not fantastic in terms of attempts. But like, this is clearly significantly faster than when I was doing things before, I think. Apparently too fast, because I wasn't expecting to die to that one. I'm pretty sure that's faster. It's definitely faster than the rest of how today's gone. I don't know if it's a faster method in general for mashing. It's just hard to do in general. Like, mashing that much is just difficult in general. I feel like it's better. I feel like it gives me less downtime between jumps. I also feel like I might be jumping too low. It's hard for me to tell. Like, I might be trying to jump too quickly now. But like, for the first 3 hours of today's stream, I was definitely jumping too slowly. Like, there's no doubt about that. And when I tried jumping faster, my wrist couldn't keep up, so... Like, piece of crap. Like, my wrist just could not keep up if I tried jumping faster today, so... Oof, close. So I feel like this might be a good idea to try more next time. We'll see what happens. That's pretty much all I can say, really. We'll see what happens. God damn it. Yeah. I feel like I should start a timer for how long it takes me to get to the bottom. Like, how many attempts does it take before I actually get to try the part that matters here? Because, man, it sure is long. Sure takes its sweet time. I saw it going to the left, so I thought I'd try to go around it, and yeah, didn't quite happen there. That was going at a much smaller angle than I... Okay, sure game. Yeah, those two can bounce backwards like that. Why not? And there's a lot of fast-looking ones here, and I'm not a fan of that. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be a fan of this. This is gonna suck. So many fast-looking ones here. Whatever, I'm probably gonna die immediately anyway at the bottom, so... I knew it would bounce back. Why would I go for that? Why did I think I would make that one? Why did you think that was fine? Well, now the problem's that again. Passing sometimes? What's up with that? I don't know. What is up with that? In what sense? What have you heard about it? Because I could say many things about this game. I don't know what specifically you're curious about. Okay. It is really long. I've got a cut video of very hard mode currently with all the, well, 90% of the deaths removed. It's 4 hours long. 1 hour is the second stage. The big stage, and it also takes an eternity, so yeah. Hard mode is like an hour and 20 or something. There's a lot of crap in this game. It is a very large game. Like 13 stages, and I wouldn't say any of the stages are especially short either. Why would you try that one? You knew that wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, it's a big game. Beginner mode, aka like 40 difficulty mode or whatever the hell it is. Still takes like 40 minutes. Medium was 50? It's only got 2 more stages, but it's also got a couple more screens. Yeah, it's a big game. Very impressive. And on medium, I'd recommend it. It's pretty cool. More content and harder. It's the sort of thing that everyone always says about fan games, but like nobody does. Yeah, it's more game and the other stuff is buffed. So a bit of both. So if you know what Shiny Spark is like, this is the same thing. Or popularity, actually, that's probably a better description. It's like that. Because Eden's one of the main, well, he is the main guy for this game, so that makes sense. So yeah, harder difficulties change things. Yeah, it is interesting. It'd be even better if it was actually balanced. I saw it coming and I hoped it would bounce off because I knew I jumped too badly there. Crap. That was a decent attempt. Yeah. It is pretty interesting. If only the harder difficulties were balanced and cool. Most of it was made in 2013. Some of it's used in permanents too. But it was released in 2017. Hold on, I want to check how far that actually got on that one attempt. I don't know why it was released in 2017 after so long, but it was. Maybe Eden just wanted to get it out there finally. But like, this boss is not test played. Like, apparently, according to Rini, Eden said that in Dorothy's chat, which is, you know, like, fourth-hand info, so grain of salt. Like, amount of salt there. Oh yeah, it is playing, isn't it? How far up is that? Not as far as I'd like, actually. That's probably like... No, actually, let's just double check this. I'm just looking at the video in the background. I just want to know how far up that was. Like, was that a decent attempt or not? 1, 2, 3, 4... Hits don't really matter right now. 5... Yeah, 5. Not great. Not terrible, but not great. Tutor? A couple of stages. I don't know how many exactly. I've forgotten. It's made by 4 makers, though. 2 of them are listed. Tutor is not one of them. Yeah, he's not even noted in the README as one of the makers of this game. According to this game was made solely by Eden and Nasu something. I don't know what it translates to as Japanese characters. But Tutor is not listed anywhere. Neither is someone who made one of the like exactly one stage and starts with the letter U. Don't know who that guy is. But yeah, if you remember the Galaxian stage in Permanence 2, the stage with the ships and the girl with white hair that shot bullets in a spiral shape. The bullet hell stage. You were a ship at some point. If you remember that stage is pretty much one-to-one in this game. So it was made for this game first and then got used in Permanence 2 because this game got cancelled at some point. And then I guess it got uncancelled and got used after all. So crap. Nice bounces. That stage isn't available until hard mode. There's Idolmaster reasons. Yeah, Tutor is not credited for that stage, so there is no proof that Tutor made it, despite the fact it's clearly Tutor that made it, because it's one-to-one to Permanence 2. Like, it's really obvious. There's just no stating of Tutor's name anywhere. Like, it's like the worst kept secret. So yeah, it's made by Tutor, Eden, Nasu, and some other guy. The problems with the game, I could obviously go on for a mile. I mean, firstly, it's 2013 Japanese adventure fan game, so certain RNG issues are just required, as you'd expect, on the easier difficulties. Definitely exists on the harder ones, but like, you know what to expect, basically. Kind of screws you over, kind of funny. It's a bit of a pain, but overall it's not that bad. You know, that sort of RNG on the easier difficulties. The downside is then if you want to play this game on very hard mode, you need to speedrun the easier difficulties. Which is cool, because I did that in Stop the Heartbeats as well, and it's a neat concept, I really like that idea. Unfortunately, Eden did the balancing, and the funny RNG moments kind of suck dick when you need to go fast. Because one of the stages that Eden made is called Babel. And sometimes you just wait for one object to move out of your way for about 2 to 3 minutes. And then it doesn't, and then you reset, and it's about 5 to 10 minutes in. Wasn't fond of that one! Honestly, I enjoyed hard mode. Hard mode was fine. Crap. Very hard mode is where it gets stupid. The biggest problem with hard mode was like the change to Yori. Yori was like the hardest thing in the world for some reason. Hard mode is definitely hard. So, for the record, medium mode on my first playthrough took me 3 hours in-game. Hard mode, where I've obviously already played medium, because to unlock hard you need to have played medium, took me 10 hours, despite the fact I knew what medium was like. Hard mode is tough. It's also got 2 whole stages more. Like, Tutor's Galaxian stage with the bullet hell stuff does not exist on medium. So that is another reason why it takes longer. I forget what the other one was. Oh yeah, Tycho, that was it. Yeah, the auto runner game stage. Oh, mate. Wasn't too hard, honestly. Ah, crap. Yeah, I think I'm letting go of jump too early here. I think that's my big problem right now. I really thought I'd make that for some reason, I don't know why. Oh no, the songs in this game are 99% good. 95% good. 99? I don't know how the numbers work on this. Devious is the one that's the problem. On hard it's fine. On very hard it's garbage. And this is why. Like, 4 people have reached this boss that I know of. Myself, Gorega, Dorothy, and a guy called Fugu, aka the guy who tasked Destination. 0 people have beaten it. For the record, by the way, Gorega was the first one to ever reach this boss. He reached it twice. But now, why would he do that? Because the first time when he beat the last save, the game screwed up somehow. I don't know the exact method. If he just reached the end and it didn't let him progress, or he reached the end and it fatal errored or whatever. And then Eden told him to start from the beginning again. So basically, Gorega beat this whole game on very hard mode twice. And still gave up on this boss. Dorothy spent like 80 plus hours on this boss as well and has gotten to the 3rd part of it a few times, I assume. Definitely at least once, I don't know how many times. But this boss is also... There's also a final difficulty after this called Master, which makes it Idolmaster. Makes sense. Nobody knows it exists, so I definitely don't either, because if I did, that would only be via bad methods, and nobody would do that for a Japanese game. And if anybody had checked the code, though, they would find out that this boss is actually the equivalent of the final difficulty, not very hard mode, because the very hard mode nerfs got commented out because Eden's a bitch. He is an asshole. Doesn't seem very extreme. It takes... You see how many minutes it's taking me to get to the bottom. You have to mash real well to get up in time, because everyone says the same, myself included, Nick. Like, here's how things worked. The first time I tried to play this boss in God mode offline when I first played it. Actually, no, you know what? I'll just show it off after I next die. That would probably be the best. What's the holy crap response to? Gorega getting to the end twice, or is it something else? I'm wondering how much of a delay we got here on Twitch right now. What's that on me? Hold on. Give me a sec. Where's the video? It's gonna take a bit to load up as well, so... Yoshi from now... No, I don't want to search for the phrase from Naloa. I want to... Oh my god, you're doing it again. Aslink. Do you work with YouTube Discord? Or are you going to suck? You're going to suck. Yeah, you suck. Oh, it's not that far back. Okay, well that's fine then. So I think, yeah, this is my first video. Here we go. We can watch this together again. Delayed because phone. Fair enough. Yeah, it's basic. So there is actually exactly one difference on Master Difficulty from Very Hard, which admittedly is one of the scariest and one of the smallest buffs in the game, which is she has 1 more HP on the climb back up. There are more buffs, but he forgot to give those player killer. There's supposed to be a ring of cats in the middle of each section between the spikes, and no. So, yeah, it's untested. And things are taking a while to load in the background, which is kind of annoying. Oh, yeah, there you go. So let's just pop this up quickly. And by quickly, I mean it's still going to take a while because my computer's running a bit slowly right now. Apologies about that. Ugh. Ugh. So, yeah, this is my first attempt at, like, trying to play the boss offline with God mode via methods that are definitely legit and definitely not bad that Eden would get upset about. In his untest-played boss, which isn't on the true difficulty, because the nerfs are commented out. Crap. Yeah, it really is taking a while to boot up. Sorry about that. Just trying to full screen a video was taking a bit of time. Okay. Uh-huh. Really is having trouble right now, huh? I think my browser might have frozen. That's kind of a problem. Just wanted to full screen something. Oh. Because when you full screen a video, it makes your monitor go black for a bit. So it doesn't really mean I can play while it does this. Well, that's an issue. I don't think... I could have opened it from Discord, couldn't I? I could have just run it from Discord and I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. Well, I can't even do that right now because the whole black screen thing. So I guess in the meanwhile, let's just carry on describing things, because, whoops. So, yeah, basically there's meant to be a ring of cats in between each thing. The main problem with this boss really is just the mashing. Like, apparently Dorothy thinks the problem is the objects bouncing off each other. But, like, I really don't think it is. The problem is just the mashing here. Hey, there we go. Freaking, oh my god, everything's running so slowly and I don't know why. Please stop. Okay, there's the video. Where's OBS? There you are. Here's this. There we go. So I'll just, you know, skip through the start quickly. Because we don't need to see the way down. Yeah, there you go. Here's my first attempt at just, you know, jumping. All I'm trying to do is figure out if I can go fast enough to keep up. 480? There you go. So as you can see, this is just me focusing on jumping. Just like spamming the jump button like you would in any fan game forever. And like, you get the idea. Jump, 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 jump. Note that it takes, how long exactly? 2 minutes? 2 minutes, yeah. This video is 2 minutes for just the up part. I don't know if it actually ends at the 2-minute mark. There's a minute. Just me doing this, and I do screw up at one point, so I missed one hit that I could have gotten, admittedly. Just gonna pause for a moment to say, look at the health bar, and... So, my first attempt I was mashing too quickly, and she had 3 hits left. And I literally, well, yeah, I wasn't fast enough with jumping. Because it turns out, if you don't jump optimally, and then when you kill her on the way up, you've got to go back down, but she doesn't exist, you just got to outrun something at that point. Ah, it closed down faster than it opened up, that was good. So, yeah, that was my first attempt going up, with just the shift button. My first stream with this boss was basically spent trying to figure out what method I should use to mash. Oyasumi, good night, Yoka. Thank you for watching. Yeah, no, I've had good attempts since. Yeah, you gotta shoot her before she hits the spikes, as you just saw, so there you go. Like, I had an attempt that got to 10 hits in, like, 10 sections, which is good. So yeah, it doesn't look very bad. That was with God mode, remember. And sure, I was apparently jumping too fast, so now I'm trying to jump more optimally. Kiyoshi, like, semi-tasked it, like, he tasked it, but, like, it's not perfect, and you can kill her by about halfway up the screen. Which I'm not surprised by, I figured you could, but that's, like, 5-frame, 2-frame pause, 5-frame, 2-frame pause, so on and so forth. Like, no, you know, I'm just gonna show that off again, actually, as well, just so you can get the difference. Where's the Kiyoshi conversation? There it is. There's that. There's the task, and I'm just going to play it in Discord so we don't have this problem again. $720, god damn it. And the master clear sound. But yeah, there's nothing you can do on the way down, so. This is the difference between good mashing and bad mashing. Like, you can hear it. And obviously this is like, you know what the RNG is like, so you don't have to pause to wait for a bullet to move out of the way or something. But like, you can hear how much better the jumps are. Like, the downtime between jumps really is what holds you back on this, I feel like. That RNG was atrocious. And yeah, he's already got like half her health done. Like, possible, sure. And one more. And yeah. So there you go. About halfway between the two. A little above that, but like, it wasn't perfect. So yeah, that's what it's like if you play perfectly. Which, you know, nobody does. So nobody plays perfectly. So yeah, my PB with God mode is like I was 2 sections or something from the top. And I'm hoping maybe I can play a bit better. More to the fight? Yeah, you go back down. You kill her on the way back, you go back down through all the objects again with something chasing you moving at this speed. Like this, you see this slow speed she's currently moving? That's how fast the object from the top of the screen moves. So, the faster you jump, the sooner you kill her, the less you have to dodge on the way up, and the less you have to dodge on the way down. And then that's it. That's the whole fight. I also have about 20 minutes until my dad arrives, supposedly, so yeah. If the stream suddenly cuts off, it's because I don't know when exactly he's going to arrive. I went way too early. Whoops, my bad. So, yeah, the faster you can jump, the better everything gets. It is! It's because it's on test play, Bogan. It's because Eden made a difficulty and then didn't test play it properly. And then released it anyway. And then got mad at me for showing off that there's more after this. Even though nobody's cleared it, supposedly. A reminder, like, was it Red? I forget it was Red Bat or Red to Fox now. I think it was Red Bat Nick. Supposedly said 2 people have cleared it, and he saw it on Twitter, but he can't find the links. So, you know, and I feel like he might have just dreamed it as well, so. Several hour fight. People have spent 80 hours on this. Dorothy spent at least 80. Granted, I think I'm better at RNG than Dorothy, but yeah. It doesn't look like it should take several hours. I currently have 14. A lot of it's because, like, if you can't beat the mashing requirement, you just objectively lose. As you saw. And that's without the RNG nonsense getting in the way. We're about to die, yeah, okay, I thought so. You don't exactly ask genders on the internet much, so I wasn't sure. I think Red to Fox, yeah, difficult. Yeah, okay, so I was right. But yeah, so I spent 14 hours on this so far because so you know how people complain about the 30-second intro and Miku in Love Trap all the time? Yeah, Red Bat. No, Red Bat was the one I meant, because I remember Nick being in the name, so Red Bat Nick. Yeah. This is like a 50-second intro, and sometimes the intro just kills you. So it's a 50-second intro where there's a 50-50 chance you just won't make it to the bottom anyway. So yeah, I'd say that's where a vast majority of the time comes from. I mean, on the one hand, it's nice because it gives you a wrist to break. On the other hand, 30 seconds wasted. What was I meant to do? Like, that's the big reason why this fight takes a while, I'd say. Because the way down takes an eternity. And RNG bad. Crap. Oh, it is! I mean, it's easy to make something simple but hard. Double diamond. Just 32 pixel grid, which Game Maker just has naturally. Just place 3 gates. Easy. Quadruple gate. Like, triple diamond. Even more unreasonable. Also very simple. Just jump, jump. Like, it's just 2 jumps. How hard can it be if it's only 2 jumps, right? God knows how many like random 360, like fruit spawning at any direction sort of bosses there are. They just spawn a billion fruit that are very unreasonable in that sense. And that's the literal last burst, and yes, you can get screwed over on that one as well. And that's literally like 50 seconds down the drain. So that's a big reason why I'd say that this boss takes 80 hours. Because what am I meant to do? But now, why don't you jump? You can jump once on the way down, and I worry about it making more things spawn. However, if I jumped on the last one, I'm fairly certain she'd touch the spikes before I get to her, so I wouldn't even be able to kill her there. There's one time I did one big jump, and I shot from the left-hand side on the last shot, and she touched the spikes before my bullet reached her on the other side of the screen. So, yeah. So I just don't jump. I just don't jump on the way down. It's not worth it. I just kind of hope everything works out. Mostly it does. And there's like 3 specific parts that like you can really get... that's on me. Like, it's mostly the 3 parts that you can get screwed on. The rest, like, there's a chance, but it's unlikely. One of them is the next one, not this. It's this one here. This one especially, at least it's early. Yeah, that one. Because it's like right after the spike wall as well, so you can't even hold to the side all the time. Obviously, sometimes it will just spawn things upwards at the wrong angle and you die. And there's nothing you can do about it. But, like, most of the time it's not so bad. That was a bad spawn on my part. That's why I do actually have a sort of strat for some of this. As you can see with how I move back and forth. That's for me shooting. Cool. Yeah, okay, fair enough. My bad, shouldn't have hit the boss there. Like, I have 15 minutes until my dad said he was going to come originally. And that could mean that I get one attempt to the bottom. Sure hope I do. Because I'm fairly certain the last 15 I've had like, what, 1 or 2 attempts? Granted, also with watching videos and whatnot, so I'm aware of that much. But yeah, that's why this boss takes a long time for people, because the intro is an eternity. And it's difficult, and the mashing's a problem and kills your wrist. Like, Dorothy was actually pausing the game by pressing Alt or something. I don't know if he had the mouse on the window, or like he was just pressing Alt to pause the game, but he was pausing it halfway up. Which is really funny to me. Zeden didn't seem to get mad about that fact. I really wasn't that far to the left. So this is why when I'm spawning things after the spike wall, I'm trying to just hold a direction the whole time. So I don't have to worry so much about that, but apparently I've always been slightly late and it actually has killed me both times. Like if I was just holding the direction the whole time, it would have been fine. But because I was slightly late, it was a problem. That was too early again. Oh, hello. I thought I was on the next one. Good job, me. Yeah, so we go to the side here to try to spawn this as far under the spikes as we can. Let's just go over sooner, and then let's just go back sooner. And then we try doing that on everything else as well. Like the 3 parts where that happens. Yeah, there is strats for this. Like, you can do things for the most part. I'd say most of the time it gives you enough leeway, but like, there you go, see that, get a hold. Ah, crap. Well, I'm probably screwed now because of that, because I lost jumps for like 5 seconds. And apparently that was going down slightly, so I misread it a lot. So yeah, and then you've got to read the RNG while focusing on mashing jump, and like, I feel like it's underthought, definitely by me at least a little bit, like how much of a distraction having to focus on mashing jump well takes out of you from reading the RNG. RNG, thank you game, very glad to just be killed and not be able to do anything. Because like having to mash jump well really takes a lot of your focus, because if you don't, you die. And even if you do jump well enough, if you jump better, you have more odds of living anyway, so... Like, mashing jump well almost feels like as much of a priority as dodging the bullets. Because it means you have to dodge less bullets. And so on and so forth. Yeah, that's why this boss has taken an eternity. And of course, the nerfs that were added to this boss were commented out because Zeden's an asshole. So, cool. Yeah, exactly. I've definitely screwed up a lot of dodges that shouldn't have been that bad just because I was suddenly focusing on trying to jump. Like, I see nothing above me, I think, okay, cool, let's try to jump well to catch up some speed. And then halfway through the jump, a bullet appears, like, oh no, I don't know how this bounces off something else, because I've got to, like, you suddenly see a fast bullet come out of the corner. You've then got to recalculate the 5 objects near you to how they're going to bounce off this new one. And I'm not fast enough on that part. I am not quick enough on that part. Hey, Cameron, thanks very much. I'm only going to be here for 15 more minutes because my dad's coming. I'm not even going to try. It's not even worth it. Yeah, reminder, if the stream suddenly cuts off, or like I'm in the middle of an attempt and suddenly say, okay, I gotta go now, bye, it's because you heard the doorbell ring. And by that I mean the phone that indicates the doorbell. I went too early again, well, whatever. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world if you screw up the strats, obviously, because sometimes you'll just die regardless, and then sometimes you'll live regardless, but like, I do think it helps at least if you do what I'm doing, to some extent. Nice RNG there, thanks game. At least this one's not so bad. Ah, well, sometimes you just die. I did the strat, nothing I could have done. I was going to the left because that's where the next gap is, and two decided to fly to the left and there was nothing I could do about it. So those two I could do something about. That was nice. That one almost killed me. If that was a bigger object, I would have died. Yeah, that's where half your time comes from. Dropping. Dropping and the game murdering you. Because sometimes it just doesn't let you live. Because that's always a good idea. Alright. Don't want to be too far out to the side just because. Go halfway. Gets blocked by that. Get a bit stuck from that. Hope it doesn't kill me in the wall. Get crappy RNG. That's right at the start at least. Fine. I know it's a bit far to the left, but normally there's nothing on the bottom row because it's only had one spawn, so. Did that one wrong. So generally you don't want to go towards the wall on that one when you're going through the spike wall, because like, if they move to the right, then they bounce off the wall and then they can come back and kill you as well. So I try to make sure I'm going to the left, just to avoid that possibility. Yeah, just like those two there. If I tried to go to the right there, that would have been terrible. If there was space, it would work, but there's not. Because you're just after a spike wall. So. Alright, and this is the easier one that shouldn't kill you, but sometimes it does, as we saw last time. And then, like, generally, like, the first and the last one should be the worst ones here. And generally, the last one's okay as well. I'm actually surprised how much I've been dying to it at the moment. The first one's normally the worst out of everything. The rest is just, sometimes you die. That's how the rest of this fight works. Also, sometimes the early ones just kill you as well because they stop at bad times. So that's always nice. So yeah, you see I gotta like actually read the things to dodge. You know, that's also kind of a problem. I think I'm jumping too quickly again. It's nice the RNG is being easy though. If I died there, that would have been upsetting. Hi. Oh, thanks for bouncing it back there. Didn't read that well. Bollocks. Ah. That was a good attempt. I don't think my reading was great, but like, damage was wonderful. How far in was that? I'm actually curious how much that was. Hold on, let's just look at the video together. At least, yeah, okay, mashing strat seems good. This is definitely a better way of mashing than like hand on the desk sort of a thing. Let's find out together, shall we? Yay! 1, 2. Wait, I missed it. I'm trying to, like, so there's two parts in counting here. One is the number of spike walls I've gone through, and one is the number of shots I've hit. So, I can't remember which one's which. 1, yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a lost hit there. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, yeah, behind on damage. Yeah, 7 hits. Alright, 7 sections, 7 hits, but I was definitely getting behind on that one. So you have more sections than you do damage. You have more sections than you do damage. There's like 17, 18 sections, and she has 16 health. So, at the rate I'm currently going, I'm basically going to kill her right at the top of the screen. Which isn't fantastic. Not gonna lie. It's not fantastic damage, but I can't exactly go any faster, so... yeah, I guess. But hey, I got to 7, and that's something. Because my PB is currently 10, and I wasn't getting close to that again because I couldn't mash well enough. So, like, this seems to work. So I have a method at least, so that's nice. Also, let's see how long it takes for me to get another attempt at the friggin' bottom. We're currently at 23 past. I have 7 minutes. Do I get another attempt to the up part? I should have died there. Oh, thanks, game. Well, yeah, I screwed that one up. Fair enough, that one's on me. I thought I was too far to the left, so I went back to the right, and it was right as it spawned, so I basically just stood above it. Technically, the objects from these things can't actually go directly upwards. However, when I first tried that, because I thought I was so clever, it went slightly to the side, and it was a big object, so it immediately killed me, so... And I'm getting a call, so I guess that's the end of the attempt. Yeah, okay, well, there you go. I guess that's the end of the attempt suddenly. Yeah, that's done. I think I'd have a few more minutes, but oh well. Alright, well... like I said, tomorrow will be the 20 games. I guess Thursday I have a new method to try for the infinite jump section, so I'll be doing that and see if I can make a bit more progress, because it's looking good. I say it looks good. Being able to mash fast is kind of the important part in this boss. Like, it really is just, like, above and beyond the only thing that almost the only thing that matters, it feels like. Oh well, for now we're sorted. So, yeah. Swanzig is part of Games Done Quick, by the way. They're currently doing a Final Fantasy 13 run, so I'm just going to link to that quickly. But I won't raid that. Because, I did Discord link, because I put the brackets around it. Good. But otherwise, Max is doing the Secret Santa stuff, so I'm just going to raid him. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you next time. Where hopefully we can get some better written. See what happens.